Because you're tired or just you forgot? Look, yes, you're correct, and I apologize. That's on me. Ultimate Online. He speaks... It's Ultima, not Ultimate. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Poser over here. EverQuest is still going? Every time I've ever seen EverQuest, I've never understood why anyone played EverQuest, but I'm sure there's plenty of games that I put time into that people are like, why would you put time into that? So I don't judge, but it's never looked particularly compelling. Nice. Oh, I think I need to... So, unless I'm much mistaken, my woodcutting is 82. I think I can get a Bane hatchet, and that would be an upgrade from my Dragon hatchet. I know that there's like an in Fuego or in Frenzo or in Fringo or in Flugo like hatchet that you can upgrade the Dragon hatchet to, but I don't really see a world where I'm getting many of the things that you need for that. You miss UO? I spent a lot of time at UO. I spent a lot of time at UO. Back in ye olde day. Glad to see you're up and kicking and doing okay, Shoreway. I led a player-ran city in UO. We took over the center of the maze. We had a whole thing. I was a demon lord. And it was my first experience role-playing. How you doing, Astrid? YouTube's getting more and more broken. What's wrong now, Dux? Is YouTube broken? Am I the problem? I could be the problem. It's very possible I'm the problem. Okay, I don't have 20,000 hours. What was the... Oh, so anyway, yeah, I woke up and my ear's been hurting more and more lately. I wear earplugs, and so I just assume that it's the earplugs irritating, you know, the ear. But it was bad enough that a couple days ago I put a little alcohol in my ear canal and let it sit there. But I didn't break out. I have an actual like ear infection prescription thing but I was like, it's not that big of a deal. But it got painful enough today that Pionk wanders around with one of those linked to your phone ear camera things. And I was like, hey, when I saw her, I was like, hey, can I, you have replaceable tips, so could you put like, new sanitary tip on it and look inside? And she was like, okay, that's weird. And I'm like, I'm weird. And she's like, yeah, that's weird. But we looked inside, and there was a obvious problem that we were able to rectify, and now I've got the actual medicine in there, and so I can't hear well, but things should hopefully improve. I don't think she carries around like on her person all the time, Dux. I meant just has, which is kind of interesting. It was useful. Oh, Dux, did you miss the intro? No, I started up so I forgot to start that. Okay, so if that's what you're talking about with YouTube. No, I forgot to start up the the YouTube streams until someone reminded me. So my first little talkie and stuff didn't go out there. But now. What? I don't know if that explains anything, Base. It's not that I forgot about you. I just didn't... Yeah, okay, fine. I thought I had everything turned on, and I did not. Look, it's my first time streaming, okay? Like, there's gotta be problems. I don't know how to feel or respond to that, Base. Huh? New streamer struggles, yeah. It's kind of like the typical, like, oh, sound is not on. You know. It's either that, or it's the, all right, guys, let's see. Let's go over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm a little too full there. Oh my God, look at that. I've never seen one of those. Have you guys ever seen one of these? This is weird. God, this game is so interesting. Oh, there it goes. I guess it's, I didn't know that could, oh, wrong seat. Oh. Hey, the guys, is the stream muted or is it just me? Or the one that's more recent. All right, let's, so, man, I've just been playing this new Runescape game, and it's just, you know, like, some of you have played it before, but I'm just really enjoying it. And, I just, this is exactly what I need. And I just think it's fun to look at, you know? Oh, shit. Subscriber only audio. And that's why we killed him, Your Honor. I have 145 oaky logs. At least oak chops fast. You have to be a sub for more than 3 years. Night Owl, thank you for the 61 months. Guys, that's 4.5 years almost. Can someone give me a stump? You're already subbed. Excuse me. Jarbane with the 110 episode watch streak. Goodness gracious, Jarbane. I didn't even know I've streamed 110 times, especially since it's my first stream, as we just discussed. It's crazy. Most people play OSRS? Well, yeah. Except the people who are playing this one like me. One more month and you'll be able to hear too. There's one thing that works well. It's gating people from being able to experience your content. Nick Horizon, thank you for the 1 year. Not long enough for sound. I don't care who you are. That's funny. That's funny. Oh. Will you... I heard most of what you said before the pre-roll cut you out. Will you send me the thing for the sub goal base? It's funny enough that I'm willing to put up with the shit that I'm gonna get for trying it, but I kind of want to try it. Unless it's your thing. I don't want to take your thing from you. I love gatekeeping. It always facilitates a welcoming and non-judgmental community. Bogging discussion down in identity politics is always a good idea. I love gatekeeping. Well, and, you know, it's... As everyone knows, communities thrive and grow when you make them insular and deny new people and new ideas and new and be unwelcoming to everyone coming in. Now they got, you know, like, that's fine. I haven't done anything with EKG. It's just another stream elements, whatnot. Keep chopping. Did I say you could stop chopping? I did not. Snap, saying the 42 months. Exactly how Jeremy's chat treats Platty's chat. What did Jeremy's chat do to Platty's chat? I have no idea how to do this. I'm getting the impression this is not a, hey, just throw this on and do it. I have to actually put thought into putting this together. Bet they kissed. It's easy? Oh, God, it's beyond me then. Add a widget on the right to get started. Add widget. There we go. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, yes, yes. Okay. Now, do I need to do anything to save it, or is it just automatically saved? I think it's just automatically saved. Let's see. Yes, okay. And then now I just need to figure out where the browser source is for it, I assume. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're progressing. I saw that you called base. I think I'm there. Oh, but do I need to add like the events that trigger it? Because I didn't do any of that. I just added the widget. I don't know if I need to set the widget to. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Got it. That workies. Don't mind me. All right. There we go. Look, guys. Now we have a sub goal. We get 3 subs. I can be sure to eat. Kate's Big Dill Pickle? What the? It's supposed to be like a set sub goal, reset sub command, but everybody will get it to work personally. The thing works perfect 90% of the time. Sometimes just randomly just break and show goal blank out of blank. Do you just refresh the browser source at that point and it works? That's easy enough. So the goal is to eat 3 Subway sandwiches. If we hit the sub goal, we're going to do that special thing that we talked about the other day. Thank you, Potato Dope. 5 gifted subs. We are 1 sub off from hitting our goal. Potato Dope, thank you so much. King Chaos 121, Demono Kami, Empathy AUS, Mafirian, and Nutternut. And Snaps that you get for the 42 buds, and Potato Dope with those 5 gifted subs. Congratulations, everybody, getting gifted subs. We are 1 off from doing that special thing. So, you know, if you if you guys want to let it hat, I appreciate it. We're only 1 more sub. I'm excited. It's been a while since we bet it. So, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Potato Note, for getting us there. We're so close, but, you know, we don't want to go, oh, can I not, my box, I can't shove any more wood in my box, guys. What have I started? What have I done? It's so close, but it's so far away. Your box might be too small. I shoved 220 wood in my box. And it's still not good enough for you. Okay, fine. Fine. I get it. Thank you so much, man. With another gifted sub to Angie Hot Dog. We are so close, guys. I believe in us, chat. We can do it. We're so close. One more, and we're basically there. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys, you come through, and really, like, I didn't think we'd even get close to it, so to only be off by one, that's amazing. Thank you all very much. Potato Nope, just really pulling it through here with the gifted sub to Rocco267. Thank you so much, Potato Nope. That's 7 gifted subs to Potato Nope. Thank you so much. Chloe with 10 gifted subs going to Inachi, the Yako Taco, 30 Turtle, Mad Max, MC Pro, Corion 614, Slider 8183, Caustic Pat, Legit Laura, and Haranara and Flaunt MS. All from Chloe. Between Chloe and Potato Nope, we are just one away from our sub goal, guys. That is amazing. Thank you. My hat's off to all of you. So close. 17 out of 18. Thank you so much. Remember, if we do hit the sub goal, we'll be doing that special thing later, so. Nope, with the 8th gifted sub. Going to that blind beetle. Thank you so much. You guys, this is closer than I ever thought we'd get. Potatoes and turn. This is honestly so much closer than I ever thought we'd be, and I am humbled before you all. Thank you. I know we haven't quite made it, but it's just, you know. You need an 88 to get the next badge. I just want to see a friend achieve his streaming dreams. I mean, I feel like I've been given so much. It's hard to ask for just one more sub. But this community's generosity never fails to amaze me. Thank you guys so very, very much. Refined oak planks. I think that's the second time you've said fuck you to me, mermaid. It's gonna be a habit. It's hard to ask for one more, but I will anyway. Guys, can we see, the problem is, and I say this with all due respect, Base, but it's like, it's hard for me to be, you seem to come to have a little bit more comfort with the shamelessness of it. I'm like progressively getting more embarrassed. I say that with all due respect because there's a lot of respect due there, you know, of course. I would say more like that elephant toothpaste thing that just keeps on giving. Just keep giving. I've heard enough. Bring back the Biddy Cup. Guys, one sub goal, or if we just get that Bit Cup to the top, then we can do that special thing we were talking about. I don't know about you, but personally, I'm really off about asking for subs, even though I need them badly. I mean, we all need them badly, but yeah, I get you. I don't know why the Bit Cup became so small. Maybe, listen, it's cold where the Bit Cup's from right now, okay? Night Owl with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Night Owl. Don't forget, we've got that special thing coming up if we hit our goals. I do agree that it's just playful, but I also know that someone out there is going to be offended because it seems like there's always someone offended at these days. But you're right in that if they have a problem, it's more their problem. Cynthia has all the head pat. If we hit our sub goal, then Cynthia will use her head pat emotes on you. Possibly, I can't control her, but still. What's up, Devil Raven with getting sub to Keza. I wish I knew the right how to properly say that because you've been around a while but Keza. I'm going with Keza. Kaloi with the 100 bits. Oh, Deathwolf Raven putting us within just within reach of the sub goal, just right there. KZs, or is that KZs? I'm going with KZs. If a streamer I liked was asking for subs and I gave them a sub and it was a scam, I'd be laughing at them like they got me good. Scam? This is how I eat. Oh! The problem is we got to fill up the cup without it overflowing, and it overflowed. So we'll have to empty it out and try again. I don't know. The cup one was just going along with the theme. I don't have a so close. Deathwolf Raven, thank you for the gifted sub. To Knight Rider, appreciate it. Jorway, thank you for the bits. This is ridiculous. What do you mean this is ridiculous? I'm just, we've set up our goals. We've got that special thing we want to do. Hello, thank you for the 100 bits. Night Owl with the 50 bits. Oh, damn. One fell again. Oh, there's the penguin. The penguin has invaded my room. Goblin 86, taking the 71 months. How am I liking Runescape? It's been scratching some sort of itch I didn't know was itching, but it's hitting just right for me at the moment. Nick and Nora with the 2 gifted subs, going to Ludalita and Lay Forgets. All from Nick and Nora. Nick and Nora, thank you so much. Goblin 86 with the 71 months. Bunny Main with the 44 months. Night Owl, thank you for the bits. Chloe, thank you for the bits. We are just from the high 24 out of 25. Be funny if the cup was a toilet. I mean, that's a little too on the nose, though. Like, you don't want to... When am I starting Forbidden West? When I stop doing this and start it? I don't know. Why... Am I not entertaining you enough for, when are you doing something else? Smart Cookie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, going to Arturek. Weathered Watcher Zero, High Shakes, Arceus, Zamaya, all from Smart Cookie. Night Out with 150 bits. Thank you so much. Smart Cookie, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Played along, having fun, enjoyed yourselves. Not saying fuck you to me, the small things. Back to crotcheting you go. Enjoy your crotcheting. Hi, Suli. How you doing? The vertical stream is free of everything going on. It's true. Vertical stream has no idea. Vertical stream misses out on pretty much everything, though. Let's be honest. Let's see. Over to here. Oh, I said that wrong. Yeah, there we go. Pythagoras Cup. Is that the, I don't think it's Pythagoras, is it? I mean, Pythagorean theorem is a squared, b squared, c squared, but there's definitely a type of, a siphon funnel that when you fully fill something, it will fully empty. But and maybe it is, but I don't remember that being the name. The only thing I'm confused about with the cup is why it got cold. Oh, damn, we overflowed on the cup. We'll have to try again. Damn it. You saw on Reels these granny square baggy pants. Just had a short visit with your West Coast bestie. Unfortunately, she won't be able to visit again this trip. Oh, I'm sorry. Farmer! Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Let's make sure we don't miss anything here. We had Night Owl with 150 bits, Cynthia with the 42 months, Queen Marie with the 600 bits, Chloe with the 100 bits, Ayaz with the 100 bits, and then Farmer with the 25 gifted subs. Going out to G-Man 246, Berserk Beard, Night Sky Blue, Daft Chan, Underworld Clay, Uthuluk, Nye Unidragon, Audinson, Embers, Tectal, Zoe Owl, MG Terror, Ray of Sunshine, Shadox 25, Murph 88, AV Drake, Aiden's Planet, AJ Scott 911, Pajana Party, Lord Shiryu, Toxrus, Putsy 16, and Crimson Ghost 09. If I just called your name, you got gifted a sub. And it's all because of Farmer 82, so be sure to say thank you. I thank you. There was an on-screen celebration of Pierre. I wish that I could see on-screen celebrations. I hate that they happen and people, like, tip and I don't get to properly acknowledge them, but I do appreciate it, the idea all the same. Have you thought about shooting the vertical screen on Instagram and TikTok? No, not a lot. I don't have a TikTok streaming license. I don't know what's involved. Like, I'm not on Instagram much at all. And, I fear that it would just be, like, on the one hand, the discoverability is really super important and would be great. On the other, like, I fear that it would just be an influx of people who I concern me. I don't know. No, not at the moment. Can't wait to hit the sub goal. We're just one off from doing that thing. Donating in the shadows. But the degeneracy. Well, it's kind of like, you know, we were talking about how we're like, one of the nice things, even with RuneScape, is that, you know, our community is not really that, like, out to be obnoxious, but then someone from YouTube was obnoxious. So, you know, it is what it is. The cup gets all happy when full and sad when empty. Pull on our hearts. Well, I'm not trying to emotionally manipulate you guys. I'm just saying we're so close to the gift sub. We could do that special thing. GT Tome, thank you for the sub. So, it feels so close. The cup's doing the emotional manipulation. All right. What do I need for this chapel situation? We need, I think I have the Companion Center, Chapel Tier 1, 10 oak frames, and 6 stone wall segments. I'm pretty sure I'm out of limestone. I've gone through a fair bit. We have 8 of the frames, but we don't have, we have 9 of the frames, but not 10. So we do need to make some more frames. And then we have 40 limestone and 2 segments. It's probably not enough. Stormy with the gifted sub to Durling. Congratulations, Durling. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Very much appreciate it. The larger the audience, the larger the possibility of encountering unsavory types. I mean, true, but also, again, it's important to not let the community get insular because then once you stop accepting new people, you're dying, right? It's just a reality of it. So you always have to be generating new interests, new ideas, new thoughts, new blood, new base trades. Oh, I pingified. There we go. Microscape. Now it's moving again. You don't understand Pierre? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with Pierre? Desi, thank you to get inside the resident otaku. Tied end. Tobias 911, Malachite Knight, Ignoramus HD, Praise Liddy, and Tales of Jade, Stupid 10-10-1, Not Garfield, and Sapphire Gem 222-3. All from Desi. Desi, thank you to 10 gifted subs. You don't stop growing? Well, no. Yeah, you do. You stop growing because the thing is every day some of us get tired of me. Every day some of us find other interests. Every day some of us get hit by a bus. Every day some of us fall in love. And all of those things lead to them no longer being around. And so you always need to be having more people around in order to replace people who are naturally going to stop being around. It's just the way it is. Like, it's not necessarily happy, but that's the way it works. I saw the giant Pierre, and it was great. Pierre is so large on my screen in this chat, I have no idea why. Yeah, that was Chloe. You fell for Astrid? Who hasn't, really? Sully with 1,000 bits, thank you so much. Haven't quite got the cup just right at the right level, but we're close on the gift subs. Thank you guys for the hype trade. What's up, Quake? How's Runescape treating you? I just chilling, working on Fort Fuckery at the moment. Haven't been doing a whole lot. Mostly talking to you guys and just kind of chatting and hanging. So... Why do I have a boost goal? Huh. You missed the Fortnite bush? Yeah, the Bouchier was, but it's like I also can't argue with what they're saying. So I can't argue on why it was removed. Pierre represents the heart of the Renaissance and something else. I forget the rest. Not exactly. It's from a very old Minecraft series, like 2018 or something. It was a carve your pumpkin contest, and he kind of just came to life. Yeah, I made the best. It was. We had a community server that we would all play Minecraft on back in the day, and there was a pumpkin carving contest, and I made Pierre, and I don't understand why everyone thought it was funny. How do we come with the name for this fort? What, Fort Fuckery? It's right there. You can, like, you just saw the name. Now try and remember it. Fort Fuckery. Yeah. Oh, I was like, why am I digging so slow? Also me out of stamina. The Fortnite bush has been shaved off. That's one way to say that. Those are definitely words that you used. Desi probably found the link. If I had to guess, that's probably the Pierre clip. Making peanut brittle, so couldn't respond right away. Peanut brittle sounds pretty good. All right, there's more limestone. I wish that I had a box that I could put the limestone in and carry more, but it does not appear like there is, or I can, or I do. Looks like you got it from Potato Nope, Blind Beetle. Potato Nope's who gifted you. You remember winning the best shop contest? I still don't understand why I didn't win all the contests. You go to work now. Hope you get your sub goal. Have a good stream. Thanks, Smart Cookie. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. So close on the sub goal. If we're lucky, then we'll get to be able to do that special thing. It was a whole spiel? It was? I don't remember any of this. You didn't have a shop? I didn't? I don't remember any of this. Bad, Lisa. Bad. What one's the MC Hunger Game clip that went viral? I've literally never had anything go viral. What are you talking about? You spank yourself? Me too. Me too. I made a wizardry shop, and I had to kidnap all the wizards and keep them in a cellar to get all the trades for the items I sold. That was an interesting comment to tune into. That happens a lot here. Hi, Hades. How you doing? You were cooking carrot cake. So we had someone making brittle, peanut brittle and carrot cake. Some of y'all are just very productive cook-wise, and I am not. So I don't understand. It's confusing to me, but I respect it. Even if I don't understand it. Chapel, tier 1, Stort. We did it! We got all the bits and the bobs. Why is it always chickens? You, crater! Chickens. It's not. Why me? You don't have a spank emote? Purdy Purple, thank the gifted sub to Mr. Ruffle 93 with that 67th gift sub out of our 68 goal. But thank you, Farmer, with the 25 gifted subs. Stormy with the gifted sub. Dazzy with the 10 gifted sub. Sully with those bits. Almost filled up the cup, or almost met the sub goal. Do that special thing. I think the one that I remember the most is getting M in a boat, but we were on dry land. We had a boat down, and M was in a boat, and I started piloting the boat. So we're on land, so it's like moving it ultra slow with M in the back seat, and I turned on That's Amore music. So it's when the light meets your eye, that's a big pumpkin pie, that's amore. Well, while we were slowly moving on the stone. Something like that. Those were old times. And then I didn't have anywhere to live, and so I built a house in Maybob's basement. Community Minecraft server sounds very fun. It's a matter of moderation and control. As soon as we put one together, unless I have someone who's actively interested and is trustworthy and all that, in running and doing the whole thing, I certainly don't have time to try and keep it. And then people can't play games together without immediately someone stealing something, having accusation, having drama, and it's like all of those things would be very great, but they're all ruined by the "this is why we can't have nice things" crowd, you know? When the moon hits your eye like a bukkake pie. Is that right? Yeah, I think that sounds right. What? Did I get it wrong? I might have been wrong on some of those lyrics. It's a little unclear. That's a movie. Lisa, thank you for the 91 months. Those are not the lyrics? Okay, I got it wrong. I'm sorry I got it wrong, okay? Exactly, Soliloquy. Because trust me, like, I would love to have those sorts of things to help, build the communities further and to integrate everyone in. But there's just a lot of practical problems. You aren't sorry? What? You don't know me. How dare? How dare? Thank you so much, Lisa. The goal, 69. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice if we hit our sub goal. We'll do that special thing. My guess, and I don't know, but I know that Kilroy was a big part of Jordan's subscriber server, and I know that Kilroy had to pull back from most of his responsibilities and stuff, so I would bet those two are related. Can't wait for that special thing. I wonder what it is. We got the special thing that comes up when we hit the sub goal. Oh, he finished. I was like, wow, everything just looked different real quick. What's up? Where's my dude? There he is. Father Flint. Come in, come in. What does the chapel do? We have an altar, of course, at Birders for Incants. You can always just pray at altars, of course, but personally, I like to pile up bones on them as offerings. Very pious. If you burn herbs at the Birders, the offerings are even more efficient. Everyone loves efficient offerings. You can burn any type of herb at the chapel. Doing so grants extra experience and well-training prayer by offering bones or ashes, and occasionally saves offered materials. All players on the same world contribute to a shared duration of burning herbs. Upgrading the chapel improves your experience, the duration of herbs, and saves you more materials. At Tier 1, offerings are worth 250% experience. That's a lot. You have a 3% chance to save offerings. Each herb contributed by a player adds 15 seconds of benefit. At Tier 2, offerings worth 300% experience. You have a 6% chance to save offerings, and each herb offers more, 18 seconds. And then Tier 3, 350%, 10%, and 21 seconds. At Tier 3, you can switch prayer books here. Well, all right. I think I'm at full prayer right now. And I don't have any bones to bone with. But we've now built our 3 main buildings in Fort Fuckery, at least the base levels of them. And we built all of our walls. I don't know if you guys saw, I finished building the walls, which, let me tell you, it took a little while, Took a little bit of work to get those walls up. Hello, anything in 50 bits? Cheesecake is in the oven? Oh my god. Peanut brittle, carrot cake, and cheesecake. Now I want cheesecake for, I haven't had a salted caramel cheesecake in a long time, but that's probably because I can't afford one at the moment. But maybe later because we are so close on our gifted. Anyway. Let's see. For the other miscellaneous, we have the eastern side gates, but this needs to be Grove 1 cabin. Okay. The Grove cabin sounded kind of interesting, if I recall. We need to figure out what that was and whether I can build it. Kitchen Tier 1, not met. You must partially completed the Murder on the Border quest. What is Murder on the Border? Is this my quest? Yeah. Murder Mystery, Murder on the Border. Well, we have everything we need. Speak to Aster at the town hall. All right. If we had a chat meetup, Juice actually does Juice COD. I've thought it, but I don't see any practical way for me to pull that off. Sounds like making some good party. Right. Greetings, Your Grace. Talk about quests. Talk about murder on the border. Your Grace, we have received an urgent request from the king. Okay. If the request is from King Roald, it must be important. Indeed it is. Alas, I must warn you, the nature of this request may be distressing. You're just about to put an overripe banana in your freezer to make a muffin? What is it? King Roald requests we host a banquet at Fort Fuckery to commemorate your appointment as a duque. The royal family will be in attendance, as well as select members of the nobility. Doesn't sound particularly distressing? Pardon me, Your Grace, but have you met the other dukes and duchesses? The Miscellanean nobility? Or the queen, for that matter? Why do we need to throw a dinner party for the king again? It is customary for all newly appointed nobles of your station to do so. Still, the political machinations of the nobility are not a matter to be taken lightly. Be prepared for backstabbing, betrayal, underhanded deals, and a plethora of sarcastic jabs and passive-aggressive remarks. I suppose such antics are commonplace for one such as colorful pass as yourself. I can't deny the appeal, the thrill of political intrigue, seduction, ambition, and scandal does pique my interest. You have mashed banana frozen in your freezer for the next time you want to make banana bread. Mashed banana. It's the backdrop of volumes 12 through 17 of Murder in Ardagny, the best mystery series in Galenor. Hopefully, our soiree involves less bloodshed than the one in volume 14. Sure, we'll be fine. With your leadership, I'm confident it shall. There are several preparations that must be made in order for us to accommodate a banquet of this magnitude. We will need to construct a kitchen for the fort, recruit a building manager, and gather supplies. Speak with Bill. I believe he has plans for a kitchen extension to the town hall. I shall look into recruiting a building manager for the new kitchen and direct our staff to gather produce for the local area. I'll speak with Bill then. He should be at the workshop, as usual. To Bill, we say! I love it when I get my banana super moist. I think. Am I understanding correctly? I might not. Hey there, mate. Your Grace. Astor told me we host a party for some bigwigs coming over from the capital. Several of the kingdom's nobility will be attending, apparently, as well as the king and queen themselves. Blimey, I'd take it quite the kitchen to cook a feast worthy of that lot. Luckily, I've been drawing up some blueprints for a kitchen extension to the town hall. This should be just what we need. Take a look at the table and see what you think. Thanks, Bill. I assume kitchen tier 1. Okay. Willow frames and stone wall segments 6. Willow frames suck. In a world where willow frames suck, one man sucks. I have 2 willow frames. That sucks. And no willow logs. That sucks. Everything sucks. Now, there's some willow. Willow tend to be around like the ponds and stuff. Like this is probably willow right there. But I think there's only 2 trees there. I think this might be the better shout. I don't know what Madeira cake is. Madeira, have you considered some cake? Did the UI change, or did you just not notice? About what? There's like a classic UI and a custom. There's 2 UIs now, and but I also moved a couple things around slightly for not many reasons at all. I discovered the menu? What menu did I discover? I was like, aha, menu! I see it now! Vanilla sponge, kind of dense, like me! Oh my god. 1 away from our sub goal, and we can do that special thing. Oh, excuse me. We do. Oh, I came here without my box. What am I going to shove my wood into? I have no box. I'm wearing my strung rabbit foot though, so hopefully we can get a nest and it'll be great. Exile 7, thank you for the initial sub. Or excuse me. Hang on, let me rephrase that. Cass, thank you for the gifted sub to Exile 7. Congratulations, Exile 7, on joining us. Cass, thank you so much. 69 subs out of Cass. Or 69 subs towards the goal. The 69th being Cass. Anyway, we're doing great. Gonna do some tidying up for an hour or so maybe a bit quiet. I'll still be listening. All right, Lisa, have fun. Lisa's gonna go poop. Everybody does it. It's fine. Everybody does it. Nani Vanti is thinking of 78 months. Hi, noob. How you doing? How does one tell at someone? Huh? Oh, I see. Tell at you if you need me. I see. Hi, Firebird 9 with a lot of tight. Is it tight? Looks like tight. Tight Firebird 9. How's it going? Around the start, you said that you wanted to see if something displayed stats of something and you just found it recently. Whatever it is, it isn't coming to me. Hey, Dex, how you doing? It's rude, Chloe. How's everyone Saturday? How is everyone Saturday? How you guys doing? We've had a good start to the morning. We're close for the we're already near today's sub goal, so that's pretty impressive. We can do the special thing if we hit it. We've got our bit cup. Didn't quite get it filled without overflowing, but we'll get him next time, champ. It's rainy and foggy. The rain is one of the reasons that I was late. I like raininess, and I could just and I rested, and I was like, I sleep. I got. Sorry, just answering some questions. Damn it, you stupid crappy tree. You're chopping cheese in Microscape, so the chopping noise is working out well. We're all doing it together. Oh, I think I pinkified Microscape again, as is tradition. I'm told that if you do a browser... Yeah. I don't know what they have, but I certainly don't have it. The bananas were too ripe to salvage. You tasted one and they were bitter and gross. Ah. If only there was possible to buy new banana. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, considering the way everything's going, it's probably too expensive to buy new anything. It's Toronto's birthday today. Like the city? Like, happy birthday, Toronto, the city? Chopping cheese? We're cheese choppers here. Happy birthday, Toronto, the city. Astrid is apparently willing to accommodate special requests, so I'll keep that in mind. I'm fighting monks, so the chopping makes it brutal. In a world full of brutality. Snoopa-loopa-doopa-loopa-doopa-loopa snoopa-loop. 49 months, thank you so much. Hey, it's good to see you. There was a weather event recently. It's looking good for 192 years old. It's not the first time someone said that to me. It's almost like you don't know me at all. Well, we've never met, so, you know. What's going on in your world, Snoopaloop? Found out what I was thinking of. You said you discovered the lodestone for Fort F was displayed in a different tab. Yes. And by displayed in a different tab, I mean like when I bring up the build interface with Bill, it's a different pull down. Whose fault is that? It's mine. It's me. I'm the problem. What wasn't on your bingo card? What's up, Joe Mark? Tell me about your bingo card. Me playing RS3? It's true. It seems to throw people off. This is the second time I've streamed it, and everyone's like, what the hell? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just clicking on stuff and talking to you guys. We're getting into spring, and it is busy time. The joy of weather. Yes. I mentioned to someone that it was like tornado season's kicking up, and they were like, tornadoes have seasons? What is that? Is that? Oh, it's a duck. Okay. Or Drake. Although I was... Apparently a tornado went over a frozen lake. And I feel like that seems unlikely. From the thermals fucking with the wind flows. But obviously it could happen because it did. I see Miss Ed saying, hi, chat. But I'm in public chat. But I don't know how to respond to Miss Ed. It's not a DM, I don't think. Oh, or maybe it is. Oh, did he DM and he's saying hi to chat like you guys? Max is talking to you guys. That's what's going on. Okay, I understand now. I thought it was like hi chat, like in-game chat, and I got confused, but now I understand. Texas has seasons. Hot, more hot, less hot tornadoes. It's not... Eh. Did I see Death Stranding 2 comes out on PC? Ren told me, and I will be partaking of that as time allows. Thanks to Snoopaloop and Nanivanti, we're now one away from our sub goal. Not that crazy this time of year, especially in the Midwest. I once went to a tornado-ravaged city, and it snowed the next day. Snow over debris is a wild image. Yeah, I can imagine that. I saw it like it would interfere with the formation and activity of the tornado itself at the moment, not just that like the cold weather. Like I get that, but I thought I thought it needed to be pulling warm air in, and it didn't seem like. But again. I'm not a cometologist. Summer, monsoon, and winter. Naughty Monty with the gifted sub to Elijah. Congratulations, Elijah. Thank you so much, Naughty. I love the Rifkin sub tactics. I mean, March is the beginning of it. It's just spring and early summer, right? So Florida is cool, hot, and OMG, FG, I'm melting. You guys don't get that hot. It's just with the humidity, you're still melting. You have no ability to regulate your temperature there. And then suddenly, hurricane. Astrid being the expert on U.S. weather. What happened in Michigan was a perfect setup of perfect conditions at the time. It had all the components it needed to pull in a violent tornado. Lots of studies will be done around it to help us understand why ingredients come together like they do. I feel like we've been studying that for a long time, but I understand what you're saying. Having the red side and purple up. You got it up twice. That's 2 times better than I can at my age. Because, I mean, Utah got a whole hell of a lot hotter than Florida tends to, but I'd much rather be in hot Utah than hot Florida. You had an earthquake in Nebraska last weekend. We love somewhere where the air hurts our face. We're not supposed to have Oh, you live somewhere where the air hurts your face. I'm an expert in all things I should have no idea about. Nani, thank you for that gifted sub to Elijah. We're almost ready to do that special thing we were going to do. I can't, like, I have such a visceral negative reaction to reading Indiana, and I can't quite decide if it's fair to Indiana because I've been in Indiana enough to know to, like, kind of, but also, like, if it's just because of my previous jobs, corporate, and everything there. YouTube's better when battery's low. That's not fair to Indiana. Snoop is in Indiana? All right. I'll try it. But listen, I've always given you credit. Indiana Downs in Shelbyville was great. Considered a hall pass from a Hoosier, you can diss Indiana all you want. Well, now I'm getting conflicting information. Oh, dear. Trisha, I think the 32 months membership on the red side. I love that is what you think of Indiana, Shelbyville, Indiana. Well, listen, I flew into Indianapolis. Every time I tried to fly out of Indianapolis, the flight would be delayed. It was always a problem flying out of Indianapolis, but I flew into Indianapolis, and then I had to go like 45 minutes to an hour south, and then deal with work stuff and everything. And then at night around 11 p.m., I drive up to Shelbyville and go to Indiana Downs and try and play my sorrows away. TN is Tennessee. Odd Dragon. Where was I working? I don't say, just because it's like sometimes I comment about my old career and stuff, and I don't. I don't think that there's any particular necessarily problem, but it's like little details that we don't need, that don't add to anything. You meant city? Problem is if I say the city, that it's like basically it was like a corporate city. It's not, I don't know, just see, like, one of those, like, just better to not put too much out there, I guess. You've been watching on and off YouTube since I started to stream here because it was easier for your PC, but now because of the Microscape, you've been on both the last few days. Silly Microscape. Pulling you over onto purple, and then me pingifying it. Look, I'm preparing the pot. Wait, that's not... Oh, for cooking. Yo-Yo Baller, saying the 100 bits. Love the name. Boop. Oh, you popped the head up. It's just cold and rain here from mostly sun. Hi, Night Owl. How you doing? Yeah, it is late enough now because I started late. All right, drops are on. Get your drops. Grab yourself. Grab your chickens. Am I skilling? There's no skill involved with whatever I do. I'm working on I'm collecting willow logs for Fort Fuckery right now. They were talking to me with that, Kyria. That's the wrong tree. We don't need that tree. Oh, yeah. 119. Okay, so that's fine. I wonder why they decided to make manta ray the go-to cooking dish in Microscape. Like, who eats a manta ray? I didn't even know you could fish up a manta ray, let alone eat them and have them. Over to here. Thank you for the bits, Big Boy Comic. Have I ever been to Asia? I have not. The only international travel I've done is I've been to Mexico and Canada. And then I've been to Italy. With my ex-wife a long time ago, I went on a Italy tour, bus tour, saw lots of different cities in Italy. Other than that, just North America. Does doing the hour thing work if you're not playing Microscape? Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're in or not, but it also, I did find out that there's, like, spamming it. It will only apply, like, 1 or 2 from a single person in a given time, so, the people that spam dump it don't help much. Recommend Hong Kong. You'll get by perfectly fine with English there. It's a cool place with awesome food. I definitely, like... Traveling is tough for me because it's like, I think it's neat to go places, and I think it's neat to learn and experience new things, and I think that's all very healthy, but it's also very anxiety-inducing for me. Being in, you know, places that speak English, that helps a lot. Like, the idea of being somewhere where I, like, in trouble with, you know, I don't know the customs, I don't know the laws, I can't speak my way out of it. That's very, like I said, it's anxious for me, you know. Not to say that it's a grounded fear or you know, like it irrational. It just is. But I would really like. I think that like in terms of places, I think that it'd be neat to see. I think Hong Kong would be cool. Like Tokyo would be really cool. I'd love to see New Zealand and I'd love to see Iceland, and probably Ireland. But those are the only places that like I have in my head of like I really want to go there kind of thing. Which isn't to say that I wouldn't like a lot of other places, but exactly, Weather Watcher. You'll take me for a whiskey? Only if you use your special cups. But that sounds good. All right, so now we have all of our willow stuff. Or at least we should have enough logs that we could hopefully make enough frames to get the kitchen going. Kyoto during Cherry Blossom Festival. I mean, I think that Japan just seems like it'd be a really neat place in most places. Took me a lot to even go see Ailey, and that was only because she promised to pick me up at the airport. Kia ora, Mojica. We were just talking about your area. What stones are these, Odd Dragon? Wait, not there. Oh, 80 gravestones. I was talking about how I think that it'd be neat to see New Zealand. I accidentally turned myself into a chicken in RS, or a turkey a little while ago. Oh, that area. I mean... yeah. Always underestimate China and Chinese-speaking countries as travel destinations, especially how maligned distorted the country is on the news. It's worth it to go. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's all fair. Like, the way that China is presented to Americans is generally not completely positive, but I'm sure that what we get as an impression is from, you know, the competing governments and not at all what the culture and people are like. Good night, Silicoi. Good luck with the sub goal. Thanks, we're off. We only need one more and we're there, you know? We're so close. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? I can't quite decide what to do about the capture card that went bad. I don't know. I can't decide what to do about anything at this point. Robin with the 5 gifted subs. Going to Hark USDA, Pikachu 9711, Nitra TV, Totally Not Elijah, and the Masked Ferret, all from Robin. And Yo-Yo Ballers with the gifted sub to Carl Yoyanov, Thank you so much, Yo-Yo Ballers. Thank you so much, Robin. Look at that, guys. We're so close on the stream goal. We're just so close. And then we'll do that special thing. But thank you so much, Yo-Yo Ballers and Robin. I appreciate you both. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. And we've almost filled up the cup too. So pretty big deals. Pretty big stuff. Noob with the gifted sub to Cora Bustum. Thank you so much, Noob. Cora Bustum, congratulations on the gifted sub. I'm doing well, thank you. Night Owl, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you guys have gotten us this close. I didn't think we'd come anywhere near it, but here we are. You'd love to visit Japan, China, Great Wall, and all that. Maybe Ireland. As a Chinese American person, the culture and not just the government is also distorted and misunderstood, especially the American popular consumption of Chinese people. Born and raised here, yet people still ask me if I speak English when they see my face. I mean, listen, American culture specializes in ignorance in the face of other cultures. You recently got back into RS3. Your account was 15 years old. All skills under level 10. Mine is old enough that apparently I have this thing, the Enlightenment Aura, which I guess was removed from the game and is no longer viable or anything. Anyway, it's a whole thing. So, like, they're like, oh yeah, we stopped doing that in like 2019. But yeah, I played long ago and came back, and then it was like, oh, I see. Your RuneScape account turns 20. I don't know how to tell how or when my RuneScape account actually was started, though. If anyone comes to Ireland, Chloe will be the guide to show you the cool stuff. And that's cool of Chloe to do. Ireland always just seems so chill, you know? Did Max ever say hi back after the first time? I guess I'll never know. You can check at Hans and Lumbridge. I mean, I don't... just don't come to Scotland. I'll be a right bitch to you if you do. I mean, you'll try, but I can be your brat tamer. You haven't played since about 2019. The cup is full. Oh, there's just a little bit of space there at the top. If we could just get just a little bit more without going over. We're so close on both of those. It's amazing. Robin, thank you for the 60 bits. And Alex, thank you for the 37 months again. What's the story behind the sub goal? Robin, we're so close to it. Look, we're only off by one, and then we get to do that special thing. Love it, Irish just don't give a shit about anything. I found that with, in general, like, trying to tease the people from New Zealand, and they just, like, there was no getting under their skin. And I appreciated that. But they're just like, all right. Me being me? Wow. 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 What exactly, Squeeze? One more on the sub goal, and we'll do that special Brat Taber thing we were talking about. We're only one away. We're so close, guys. It's so close. We've been working so hard towards it, and honestly, you guys have impressed me every step of the way. I didn't think we'd get anywhere near this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say to boss. I know what I mean. Know what I mean. Start doing daily escape player-owned port. I talked to I asked my person about player-owned port yesterday, and they were just like, you need to be all these things. And I was like, I was none of those things because I'm not that far away. But eventually, it's over there. Have you tried not being you? Wait, who said that? Did I? Hopefully I did. Did I say that? I don't know. Maybe I said it at the dance. Someone. That sounds like something someone said to dance. Chloe is Irish. From which parts? This will sound weird, but would love to study her dialect and accent. I don't have the answers for any of that, and I don't like. It's up to Chloe to decide what she wants to disseminate or not. But she has, in fact, confirmed that she is Irish. Oh, me being me and Z said, have you tried not being you? Was that what everybody... There was one point, and it could have been that, because that didn't hit me. Yo, ballers, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Appreciate it. But there was one point where everyone laughed, and I didn't hear whatever the comment was, and I had to just kind of let it go, because it was one of those, like, I could clearly tell that... Like, wait, what was it? Would have just kind of killed the whole thing. But there was one point where everybody just busted up, and I'm like, hey, guys, what are we laughing about? Could have been that. Might have not been that. I don't know. But... One of the critical differences between Jordan and I is I will be like, if I try and ask for clarification, this is just going to, make it weird or stop the jokes to keep it from being funnier. So I'll just roll with it. All right, can I build a kitchen now? A kitchen now. Put those back. Now we get to go click on shiny, sparkly boxes. What a day. What a day brightener. Trying to not be me is hard, so I just say MS. Big moods right there. Have a good day, or have a good night at dinner. I'm kind of hungry. Me being a stereotypical anime researcher by default. Are the Irish anime? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Fort Fuckery is definitely good construction experience. That's for damn sure. I do need my crafting up a little bit. I worked on smithing a lot last night. I got smithing from 58 to 61. We're coming to the kitchen. I love coming in the kitchen. I'm anime now. Look at me. I'm the anime now. Wait, why are you excited about cutting the onions? That's weird. Surely it's going to move to one of these other platforms now. Hey, look, it moved to one of the other platforms now. Someone in the Discord posted their 98 woodcutting go to 99. It's like 12 million XP. Yeah, well, that's the 92 is half of 98 or something like that. All the experience to get to 92 is half of what you need to make 98. You never said you weren't weird? Fair enough. Is weird even a thing? I'm not convinced weird is an actual thing. We build an idealistic normal to shoot for, but no one's actually there. Making mac and cheese? Honestly, adding onions to that sounds like it could be fire. Cutting onions is fun if you have a sharp knife and big onions. I love you too, Deathwolf Raven. Heart emojis. Chloe, I was told by Platty last night that I should try Slay the Spire. Should I try Slay the Spire 2? Do I need to have played the first one? Because I never played the first one. You should try it. Okay. You haven't played the first? All right. It's not so much my knife is dull as much as my life is dull. But I hope you have fun, Chloe. Don't forget to claim your drops if you want them. It's good to have friends to play with, Chloe. Bob talked about trying to get together for games today, but I didn't have the ability at the moment when I saw it to respond, and now here we are. Excuse me. I don't have much, but I did, when I was doing HelloFresh back in the day, I did get myself a nice, decent chef's knife and have kept it, have treated it with proper knife respect. And it is nice having a sharp knife. Save a run for you. Is it roguelike, I assume? I feel like I've been doing a lot of roguelikes lately. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, we're just about ready to level construction again. Well, there it is. You thought Chloe was Dutch? Well, Dutch is Dutch. All right, I have now... Tier 1, you gain access to a range, bank, and sink in the kitchen. Your knives will be sharpened and allow you to never fail cutting through spider webs. Tier 2, you will gain access to a shop stocked with useful items of cooking. You also have a reduced chance to burn food cooked within the kitchen. Tier 3, you will gain access to soup creation. Speaking of soup creation, I found in my bank one of my baked potatoes, and it unlocked the memory that baked potatoes are like a big thing for food, or at least were back in the day. And I remember like baking all sorts of potatoes, and you had butter, and then you put like tomatoes and shit and make all these different funky weird ones. And it was like the good food for survival. It's probably not still that way, but it was that way. And So that's as much as I had in terms of, commentary on it. But I did be like, oh yeah, potatoes. I'd forgotten about that. They were on my list of things I'd forgotten about. What you thought was a Dutch accent is in fact not a Dutch accent. I mean, we haven't heard Chloe talk too much. We have heard Chloe talk a little bit, but not like too much. I have contacted several promising candidates for the new building. I have contacted several promising candidates for the new building manager position. Might I recommend my sister, Bianca? Nepotism! She is highly skilled cook, having worked for the Varrock Palace in the past. She's able to arrive in time for the feast. Sounds good to me. Marvelous. There is a poisonous hollyhock gathered from the local fauna and a large quantity of meat of dubious origin. Let's hope our guests bring additional supplies with them. Okay. Gifts of food and drink are customary, so what we have gathered thus far should suffice. I took the liberty of sending invitations ahead of time. Meet me by the front gates when you're ready to greet our guests. That sounds like an instanced quest thing. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. You love spiders, and spiders love you. Baked potatoes equal awesome. Baked crisp chips, nasty. I like potato chips, but you like different things. Dutch does have a Dutch accent. It makes sense if you think about it in any sort of way. What did Doric want me to do these days? Now that I brought Doric and Boric back together.
You to my humble smithy. How would you like to help Berthor take the fight to the trolls and stop them killing any more innocents?
Okay.
That's the attitude to have. I know you have history with them.
So what do I need to do?
Denolf is looking to lead another assault.
Yeah. Some equipment to his troops need 2 steel chain bodies.
Good. If you do well.
2 steel chain bodies. I think we can handle that, assuming we have steel, which I think we do. Steel chain body. 2 of them. A dodgy back. The 20-year vet cape. Back in the day, we used to just steal cake from the stall in our dome and use that for food. I mean, I typically don't do fights anyway. What did I get? Oh, this is the task list, right? I got a, speaking of Burnthorpe, or whatever, I got a, clue scroll with coordinates, and the coordinates are like the in front of the troll whatever up in front of like Trollheim or whatever, and I have no idea how to get up there. Hi, Edhead. The interesting thing about your alternate universe is we've literally already had someone say that them seeing me playing RS3 was not on their bingo card today. So, alternate but parallel. Come to think of it, though, I don't think these are going to work. I think I just did this to do this. We'll double check, but I think I need to start clicking on the anvil for it to give me the quest item. Maybe not, though, because these aren't high quality. These are just listed as...
Hello, traveler. What brings you to my
Maybe the fact that you're standing right where I need to click. I think I just need the climbing boots. How's it going, Ed? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, there's suddenly a situation of bunnies and collars, and my attention is now peaked. Pick Wade. Chilling by the waterfront while it's showering in your New Zealand suburb. I mean, you guys are heading into fall, aren't you? Pretty close. Good mashed potatoes are better than good fries? Nah. How am I liking the cooler weather today? I slept in and was late coming to stream because... Okay, so no, it's fine. Because it was raining and I was like, oh, that's nice. Commander Denolth, Bert Horpy. We need to go to Bert Horpy. Over to Bert Horpy. Hi, Exatira. How you doing? Surely there's a bank somewhere in Bert Horpy. Interesting. I don't have any climbing boots. I wonder where I'm supposed to get those from. Don't call you Shirley? Surely you're not upset about that. A wine glass makes every liquid more fancy. Not if you use it as a portable... Yeah, sure. Commander Denolthe. Where would Denolthe be? Is that you? You're wounded soldier. I don't know that Commander... That dude dead. That dude's fucking dead. I don't know where Commander Denolthe is. That's the Raptor. Wrong spot? Well, I wouldn't know that. I mean, if I really wanted to be better, I'd come over here and be like, find Doric, Doric's task 2, and make it as active. Maybe it already was, in which case maybe I just didn't notice the highlighted area, or maybe there's not a highlighted area. I don't know. There's a lot going on. Maybe he's in here. Possibly in here. You know, this big barracks type area.
Welcome to
Oh, that's the Warriors Guild.
Maybe. Then you
Go and become a stronger warrior. All right, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Hey, that guy looks like Commander Denolthe.
You have my armor. Hand it up. Perfect. I'll get one of them. You can tell Doric he has an order.
Commander, we've got a problem. The trolls took out one of our cannons.
This is all. Without the cannon, we don't.
What should I do? The barrel's ruined.
Nothing. Go back to.
Yes, Commander.
For you, however, I have another task. We need the cannon barrel repaired. Head back.
Back to Doric, fast! We need to fix this barrel. My shaft is broken. Can't even get into the Warriors Guild. Do you even lift? I think I'm one off. I'm betting I probably need 60 attack to get in there. And I'm at 59. Hi, Joanne. How you doing? 130 combined attack strength or 99 in either? Oh. Well, I'm not there yet. But that's okay. I've never claimed to be much of a warrior. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Hello, traveler.
Where the hell's Boric? Well, I mean, he's probably down below. Because he has quests too. Do you have any more? I lost the item. I don't want to use your anvils. Do you have any advice for this? Do you know how to repair a cannon barrel?
With 2 bronze bars and an anvil, I can't see.
Good, because you need to fix one up for Denolth right away. Can you show me
Of
how?
course I can, my little.
Dora quickly shows you the Technique for repairing a cannon.
And that's how you fix one up. Make sure to use my anvil, though.
Make sure to use my anvil. That's where the programming kicks in order to make sure that you do the right things. I need bronze bears. Do I have bronze bears? I got a sub. I don't know how to withdraw specifically bronze bears from here, though. Withdraw all? I don't... Ah, okay. I got you. I can make 13. I don't have 13. Well, I have a few. Hang on. Let me... I have an idea. If I take off these hands, then the bars go into my inventory. So if I make myself a couple bronzy bars, they should go in my inventory now when I'm not wearing my hands. Yeah. It pulls from your storage when using an anvil. Except it said that I didn't have any, and I had a couple, but, you know, it's fine. Maybe it doesn't work, and I didn't actually have any, and I'm just looking at it wrong. But, no, it sees that I definitely have them, so... regardless... Well, that was fast. Do I use the cat? Is that all I needed?
Hello, traveler.
You spent the cannon barrel. You need to take it to... Okay, so I need to take it. All right. So, Bertorpi! Back to there. Goat and feta? I do not like feta cheese at all. Here, sir. I've got your cannon part.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get up to the roof of the watchtower and fix the...
Wait, what tower? Well, I didn't pay attention that close. Hold on. Cannon on the roof of Berthorpe Castle, west of here, needs repairing. Roof of Berthorpe Castle. West of here. Is this Berthorpe Castle? It's not much of a castle. That looks more castly. But that's the guild. And this has cannonballs on it, so I'm going with this one. Repair cannon broken. Good to be here. You're okay-ish. Didn't get the apartment you had said yes to, so you're a bit stressed about that. I'm sorry. You can work at IKEA from April. I hope that works out. I have fixed the cannon. It is now canon that I am good at repairing shafts.
Thank you for your assistance with the trolls.
500 smithing XP and 1,500 charges on my Go Fuck Yourself amulet. Nice. Let's see. So we were kind of doing that, we did that, and then I just had the thought of doing that, but now I've forgotten what that was. Oh, I need more Dracolith, and the only place I can remember, I think that I saw it was over in Karamja, underneath the volcano. I could be wrong, but oh, that's what's the other thing that I thought of as well, was wanting to get the Bane pickaxe. Wait, I must have moved before I finished. Stop it. Get help. Free meatballs for the win. Microscape and Microscape together, I see. We have Microscape and Macroscape together. Ha! Got Sable's joke before Sable got their joke. I out-joked you. Wait, before I... Ah, balls. There's probably not a bank anywhere over here, is there? Over in Shiloh Village? Balls. Oopsie daisy. Oh well. My cat says, and I quote, meow. Is this where I was? Oh, I was mining Runite here, not Dracolith. Okay. Then I'm wrong about this too. I'm wrong about everything. I came over and fought these demons for a half a minute, but they're so constant that eventually they start doing me dirty. And I have to be like, I'm running now because I have no food or way to heal. I can kill a few. Was that how the cat said it? I went with the information that I had, you know. Accursed ashes. Which I guess now I can put into my accursed... I'm wearing the wrong helm, and I'm missing my helm and my necklace for this. No wonder I'm getting digged. I was like, wow, I'm getting fucked. I've been picking up these items. And I don't think there's really any value, but I think, and I could be wrong, but I think that there's some value if and when I unlock Invention in tearing them apart. So, I've kind of been looking at that. 2,000 coins. Surprising. Anyway, these guys hurt. Especially when I'm not wearing my gear. I don't know. I think my Seer's headband, too, is really giving me a good advantage against the demons. Alright, so this wasn't where I thought it was anyway, so that's fine. I feel like these skeletons drop a lot of, herbs. I think Fire Talisman's fairly useful. She is quiet and higher pitched and more condescending. I'm not entirely sure how passive HP regeneration works, although I do know that when you're fighting, you develop adrenaline, and then when you get out of combat for a minute, your adrenaline drops down and converts into HP, and that's a quick heal. But past that, I assume that there's just a slow regeneration rate, but I don't know what it is or anything like that. Not sounding like Minoko? Oh, wow, wow, wow. She glared at the screen when you said condescending? Game recognizes game. I have a quest in here, but mostly this is just people that throw rocks at me. I went in there for the first time the other day. Let's see. Was Dracolith a Heroes Guild? Maybe it was a Heroes Guild. There's Legends. Where's Heroes? Apparently it's up here. Ah, it is Heroes Guild. Okay. And that's Berthorpe as well. Got it. That sub goal looks suspicious. We're so close. I'm so impressed. You guys have done so well, Sable. Thank you so much. We're only we're so close to doing to hitting the sub goal and doing our doing that special thing we talked about. So anyway, I've been throwing the like gathering up these stuff for probably what I guess is no valuable reason, but I'm doing it anyway. And then maybe when I get into invention, I think I can tear those down, and that can help me a little bit. I could be making all that up. I don't actually know, but that's my guess. We want our ore box. I don't know if there's value in having your go fuck you amulet on while mining. I also want to look at I want to look at crafting and figure out where I can go and get clay. I think it's Crafting Guild, and make some urns and kind of have like skill up crafting, but while working on urns. It's a thought that I had. Diesel99, thank you for 5 gifted subs. To Hiroshi 0213, that other Paragon, B Gibson 33, Cool Geek Person, and Chaos Reaper 88. Thank you so much, Diesel. We're so close on the sub goal. just right there, you know. Thank you, Diesel. I appreciate it. Copper Tid. Didn't this say that there was Dracolith here? Am I making this up? Hey, there's clay right there. Can I put clay in my ore box? I didn't get my ore box. God, I'm good at this game. I'm really not. Thank you, Diesel. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about, Kamiki. We're so close. Hey, guys, I'm back. Did he hit the sub goal? We're so close, Space. So close. Just right there. Clay can be mined and Berthorpe mined. Correct. Common gem rock. Wait, I assume I get like gems out of the common gem rock? It makes sense to me. Where's the... I would rather mine the rare gem one. Is that a thing? You've completed some tasks, so your ally has more bonus experience. Always go to smithing, because mining's ahead of smithing. Alright, I'll take it. Bye, ducks! We just gotta hold firm, and maybe we'll hit it. Hey, Deus Ex. Iron, meh. Tin, meh. I swear to God I checked and saw Dracolith, but maybe I went to the wrong spot or did the wrong thing. That UI looks scuffed? So do I. Got him. Wait, got me. What did I get? Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything. Don't I need to add water from somewhere? Isn't there a whole water situation? Where I have to make it I have to soften up my clay? That's definitely not where I was looking at. Oh, I was looking at the here. Oh, I'm at Berthorpe instead here. Ah, hey, look, there's water over there. Water source. Boop. Wells, wells, wells. I was like, where the fuck is this well, guys? I don't see it. It's here. It's here. We found it. All right, let's soften up my clay. Base with a gifted sub to scam goal. What the fuck? Hope this helps. Thank you so much, Base. I don't know who Dinwit is, but... And then I think Pottery will? Let's see. Urns, right? How do I make an urn? Pottery, cooking, or divination. Oh, wait. What kind of urn would we want? Probably smithing. So, let's see. Strong, decorated, needs higher crafting level. Okay, so then apparently I mold these. And it was part of my daily challenge to make these, so we're doing well there. And then might as well cut our gemmies. Oh, I need to fire them in a kiln. Or the pottery oven. Yeah. No, it's right there, Dark Chester. I double-checked. But... what if the real sub-goal was the friends we made along the way? I think my sub-gift bugged out. Can someone else try gifting a sub to see if it's just me? Man, Base has all the like tricks. Like all of them. Okay, and now I need fire runes, right? What's up, Aleknor? Just home after fridge shopping. I don't know if you heard while we were fridge shopping, but we got really close to the sub goal, Aleknor. This is what I learned to do instead of speaking to women. Like, funny, but also oof. Is it just one rune? Because that's cheap as shit if it is. It is just one rune. Holy crap, that's cheap as shit. Look, I have strong smithing urns now. Now when I smith, I can have urns to smith with. That's Smythe, dear. Well, then I should do stuff for mining too, right? Doesn't that make... wouldn't that make sense? Where's smithing over here? I don't suppose I can ore box clay. The worst they can do is say no. They haven't heard me react with an off to your very real and true life story. What? With an oof. Ah, I see. Oof. It's rough out there sometimes. So can I put my clay in you? I cannot. Okay, good to know. There's a sub goal? Yeah, look, we'll do that special thing we talked about. It's right there in the top corner. We're almost there. That did sound suggestive. Wait, who's suggesting what? I could make some suggestions. I forget that I get tired if I don't click on the rock again. My guy's like, I can't lift my arms. My arms. I was like, oh, what game is Kara playing? Kara is playing the went AFK inside of in voice and no one else is there game. Got it. Alec Nor with the gifted sub to Flows 40. Thank you so much, Alec Nor, with that gifted sub. Oh my god, we're so close. We've almost made it. Hello, new here. I'm Zine. How is RuneScape doing? I've only returned in the last 2 or 3 days. It's been a lot of fun just wandering around making things soft, but seems fine. There's been a lot of people that have come by that complain that I'm not playing old school RuneScape, but I've been doing fine here and enjoying it. So, but I haven't been in it long enough to like give you like a lay of the land. From what I understand, they're making a lot of dramatic changes really soon to RS3. Spoonfuls with the gifted sub to Mr. Pepper 20. Thank you so much, Spoonfuls. I have no idea about the status of any dual arenas. You dropped a kernel of corn? See, kernel of corn just sounds like something you don't want your cat to play with. You like numbers ending in 0? Well, we're so close on the sub goals, so thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I've used up all of my bonus experience in crafting. Oh, my bonus experience! You're not feeling the nicest? Oh, I'm sorry. I think Mermaid was just trying to establish what platform, which was the answer would have been Discord, but how you doing, Spoonfuls? Earth rune for mining, I see. Runes are something that I should have a fair few of because I've done rune crafting. A lot of rune crafting. Although a lot of my rune crafting is from the rune span, and that doesn't give you quite as much because you don't get anything from it. But nonetheless, I said add the runes. All right. So hey, look, we're making urns now, and that can earn us additional experience. You guys get it with the urn and urns? Does anyone need me to explain that to them? Is everyone good? Corn is good. I do like corn. All right. So anyway, we're Burnley Thorpe, and we want to go here. I'm sorry it's a hard day. It's never really fun. Please explain in great detail, for I am a moron. So this dragon cracks me up. I don't know if it cracks me up, but like I came in and I was like, oh, there's a dragon. Can I fight it? And I went in and I fought it and killed one, and then I fought it again, and the second one fucking ended me. Like I can fight, and then like it was like fine, and then it decided to burn me, and I didn't defend against that well. But the basic attacks and stuff, no problem. But if it decides it wants to blast fire at me, then I have to run like a little runner. The good news is they don't aggro on me until I attack them. Okay, here's Dragolith. This is basically high-end coal. Anti-Dragon Shield or Dragon Fire Shield or Anti-Breath Potions? Well, I mean, I just didn't care that much. It was observational. I hadn't fought one for a while, and then and then I realized, I seem to be missing a critical piece of whatever the hell this wants from me, you know? Which sounds like is the anti-dragon stuff. Which I think I got from a quest that I did when I first played that I don't remember anymore. Your armor is great until a dragon's... Yeah, it's like if it's using its claws or teeth, like my armor's like, nah, we're good. But then it uses its fire breath, and my armor's like, hey, you're like broiled you now. And that's less ideal. Hey, look, Dragon Slayer. Quest complete. I'm sure it's in my inventory, or in my bank. There's all sorts of stuff in my... Although... I thought that... These must not be related, but it was like, when I had the treasure scroll to go to Trollheim, I looked and I was like, wait, I've done... And I don't remember it at all, but I've done Troll Stronghold, so I must be able to get up there. And then I tried to get up there, and I could not get up there. So, I need climbing boots, and I don't have those, and haven't seen those, and haven't looked up how to make them or get them yet. So, it's a whole thing there. My strong mining urn is 3/4 full. 3/4 is like 2 nickels, right? I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that I have it. I just, you know, haven't played the game in a decade plus. So it did occur to me that I needed to put it on. And then, you know, Zot. 400 XP. I mean, it's not much, but it's not nothing either, you know? It's worth about, what, 8 swings of this pickaxe for the urn to fill up? Cost me a fire rune and some crafting XP? All right, talk me into it. You just got the same ad 2 times in a row? Good old Twitch. Better than the kicking the balls for most people. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, there's always outliers. We discussed that last night. It was a whole thing. But, you know, CBT is not necessarily my thing. If it's your thing, no judgment. Bit of concern, but no judgment. Yeah, I mean, it's better that like, I basically, Dutch stepped on the landmine and I blorted and poor Dutch got the brunt of it, and I sent her an apology today. Never cooked in coals? Interesting. Sometimes you just need a goth... Sometimes you just want a goth mommy. Yeah. I know a BTGG, but she's a brat. I've advanced a mining level. I've reached level 65. Exactly, Party Purple, exactly. 5% better crit swings, and now I can go in the lava flow mine. Typical Guy YT, thank you for the 7 months. How's it going? Always enjoy the content. Keep it up in good games. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You know, it's funny. This has been a great subathon. It really has. Thank you. We're so close. You know, anytime we talk about therapy stuff, we get it, you know, the CBT gets mentioned and everyone's like, and then when we talk about, you know, ball torture, then everybody's like, you mean cognitive behavioral therapy? And everyone's like, tee. It's just the way of the world. Look, we started doing mining urns, and we just loaded up mining. Coincidence? I think not. How's it going, Code Man? But yeah, we're so close to doing the special thing, guys. It's amazing. We've had the time of our lives. Have we, though? I mean, if we hit the sub goal, we'll definitely play the song. Compulsory basic training. Ah, TLAs. Soccer goals? The maid outfit when we reach the goal. Go! You want to get a maid outfit? And everybody wants you to get a maid outfit. The amount of edging is giving me anniversary flashbacks. Look, during the anniversary streamathon, you guys did that to yourselves. He was definitely asking for a literal explanation of the joke and not just playing along with it. JetX grad, I think in the 8 months. Appreciate it. The problem with this high-level stuff is it takes a lot longer to collect, you know? For some reason, and I don't know why, but stuff that I can barely have the skill to get to takes longer than the stuff that I have been biting for ages and ages and ages. It's weird, but it just seems like how it plays out. You finished the 6th panel out of 12 for your crotch pants. Nice. Nice. You're making good progress. You're halfway there, you know? Whoa, she's halfway there. Whoa, crotcheting in her chair. You're gonna have a blister on your left pointer finger from the yard. Yard. You've got yourself some yard. What does what keep going up? I don't know what you're talking about, but we are only one away from doing the special thing. When I hit the sub goal, you'll buy Lisa her maid outfit. Look at our community taking care of each other. This is your favorite subathon so far. Aren't all chaps assless? Exactly. But maybe that's part of the joke as well. Full. $92 out of 93. Oh my gosh. Shadow Raven, think of the 18 months. Man, guys, I just want to take a second to say thanks. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate you taking part. I know we didn't quite reach it, but it's been a lot of fun being here with you all and getting so close. And we really gave it a good try. Have a good lurk, Akadaka. Shadow Raven, thank you for the gifted sub, as well as the 18 months to We TPG. Thank you so much, Shadow Raven. Appreciate it. We TPG, be sure to say thank you if you're here and notice. But I, at the very least, can say thank you, and so thank you. All right, my urn is full. We're having good earnings. Once we're through with our urns, we'll move on to other things, but we do need to collect Dracolith anyway, so. Is RuneScape mostly grinding now that I think about it? Yes and no. I'm not the perfect expert, but keep in mind that literally everything that I've done on stream in RuneScape has been skilling levels and not like going out and fighting shit and hitting dungeons and stuff. I don't know enough about what those experiences are like to agree or contradict. But I haven't been really looking for like the stress of fighting and stuff. I just like, one, it allows me to chat with you guys a lot more, but I just, it click thing, number go up, it scratches an itch for me that's a little bit more interactive than Microscape. And Microscape's like, the level below in terms of interaction from RuneScape. But I definitely been doing mostly skilling stuff, and skilling is very much, this mining and fishing and like all those things. So yeah, that way. We're one step away from the goal. Zine's gonna do so many crazy things when he hits that goal, including that one thing he said he'd never do again. TPG, you heard it here from TPG. Just posted live footage of Chad approaching the sub goal in Discord. Nice. Yeah. So many cat ears if we hit the if we get there. But we don't want to overplay it either, like we're not here to pressure people. Oh man. I can literally look and see them from where I am right now. They're just right there. All right. You feel like this can be milked for months? That's what she said? The ears are just waiting for their time. What's up, Wolf Gaming? So, like, you could put them on for us anytime and make us happy, but you don't? Wow. Well, I mean, if we have them set as sub goals, I can't, you know, like, that would be rude to the people who have helped on the sub goal to just then throw away their work and do that. I've got to respect those who've worked hard and helped out. That's what he said about her? Lactation. I've been studying my base trade for dummies book quite a while now. I think I'm starting to get somewhere. You like the ones that kept falling off? I don't know if I agree with that. I found them to be the most obnoxious. I don't think I could do puppy cuddles right now. I think I'm broken there. All right, we're down to 3 urns. Sorry. Where's my hotspot? There it is. Lisa doesn't like bunnies. Lisa has a bunny outfit. But I also am allergic to dust. Dust mites in particular. So anytime I do like moving or have to go into like the garage and box shuffle or whatever, that I'm like, it's let's see. I need to get my food ordered. So I apologize for looking at my phone for a minute. Easter bunny ears. Well, maybe if we hit that sub goal. Okay, yeah, that's better. Good. And then over to here. You didn't realize it didn't bother other people as much? But it does. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my food order in so that I can survive forever. Okay, so that mustard. Get that bit on there. And I think that's correct, I hope. There's that. Move over to that spot. Here. And I think that's good. Sorry for that. Done. Good night, Akirian. Y'all want to see the most annoying thing about this game? What's the most annoying thing? Tell me your irritations. Fill me in. Good night, Akirian. Good night, Astrid. Sleep well. Hi, Anise. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 21 months. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Anise. The menu is off center. Nice. Full. Wait, are all these full? Oh, I'm done. Okay. All right. There is some Dracolith for us. How much did we get? We got 90. Not bad. Not bad. It's a little slow because we're, you know, a little low level for it, but still good enough. But yeah, happy birthday. Oh. My problem is there's an archives with clips and highlights that I go to, and then I look in there because don't realize, and so I'm like, where the hell is this? Kind of get it, but yeah, that's dumb. All right, we need to go to Phaladopolis. I accidentally posted in there once. Sounds like something I would do. Xena is accidentally post in the archive. One then takes me a sec to realize I not is, no me, not you. Really feel like you clarified all that up. Have we discussed the say it out loud test? Say it will take you the 66 months, getting close to eggs. Yay! And we're, you know, as is tradition, with your help, we're so close to that sub goal as well. The way you say R is like, Aries! So I have here... That's what I was missing in the fight. Well, that and my helm and my hands. But if we ignore the other pieces that I was missing, then I was missing those. Is it here or here? Ah, it's here. Okay. Isn't that 5, though? Boots. Arms. Helm. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Got it. So, first things first. It's okay to drink on a Saturday, midday. Just drink responsibly. Exactly. Everything's okay. No, you're amongst friends. I am up to 10% respect, though. So, they acknowledge my existence somewhat. Not much, but a little. They're dear. They're there. There's no way they're going to get theirs correctly. There's just too much there for them to, you know, understand what they're doing. Wilderness flash events. Lost souls have started the Forgotten Cemetery. Apparently all those events are going away and they're really high value and I should be doing them, but I haven't been. I went to the Abyss for the first time, and I lived, but I don't know if I should have. I went through a lot of potatoes suddenly. I killed some things, but I didn't get what I wanted. Because I wanted a medium pouch, but then I realized I might not have properly looked at what was involved in getting a medium pouch. So, it could have been, you know, possibly on me a little bit. Wait! Didn't I make myself smithing urns? What am I doing with my life? I did. What a world we live in. We have a pipe situation over here. Is it bad manners to fix a pipe that someone else is just standing on? Also, it turns out that while you're working in here, occasionally some dude will teleport next to you and not say a damn thing. There's no audio cue, there's nothing. But if you talk to him, he'll give you a ceremonial sword to try and do. And if you've never done that before, like me, you will not do it correctly the first time. And he's never come back a second time, so... Wait, I ended up with 2 rune plate bodies? That's gonna take a minute. Thank you again, Farmer, for contributing to nearly getting us finished on that sub-goal. Appreciate that. Congratulations, Toxris. He'll appear when we hit the sub goal. He's waiting for that moment. We had a skedaddler. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate your support. I really do appreciate all of you. Jokes aside. You guys are the reason we're able to do this, and we're able to all be here, hang out together, enjoy each other. Couldn't do it without you. Yeah, you smelt that metal. Actually, technically, I've already smelted it. Right now, I'm working it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hammer it good with my ball peen. You've played OSRS, but you've actually never played this one. Only heard of it. I've never played OSRS, so, you know, we're samesies, but different, you and I. Alright, there's one of the two, but we are now 1/8 of the way done. If he juggles before we hit the sub goal, just imagine what he will do. We'll do the special thing with the juggling. And the other thing. I've used up all of my bonus experience. Well, that's just disappointing. I like getting more experience for things I do, because, you know. This one's been out for at least 15 years. Well, apparently people have a 20-year cape. So by my understanding and conclusion is that if there's a 20-year cape, it's probably been out at least 20 years. And then there's Max, who's like, yeah, I got that cape because Max has everything. Guys, you don't understand. I have seen Max in this game. The man is beautiful. Like, it was like the break of dawn and the coming of spring after a long, dark winter. I looked up and beheld, and I was... For just that moment, I understood what happiness meant. We have differing levels of, or we have levels of sentience with differing levels of sentience. In many ways, life takes forever, and now we have intelligence without sentience with AI. I think it's a little overly complimentary to give AI to say that it has intelligence. It just fakes it. Like, I know that, you know, we call it AI because it's easier, but it's not real. It's not actual thinking. It's just simply guessing. And all of the models and everything we do is about getting it to guess as good as we can get it to guess. Guys, we just played Horizon Zero Dawn. Read the room too soon. We should probably go into Forbidden West here in a little bit. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him! He's got his tea. Oh, I didn't see the glasses before. Oh! I'm gonna need this. I gotta wipe my brow a little bit. I gotta better keep that to the side if he's gonna hang out here. You finished. Hey, we're now 25% of the way there. But hang on. We were filling up our mining urns like fast as shit. This thing's barely moving. It must be that it fills up based on... No, because we just went from 32 to 33. Interesting. Is he making tea for everyone? Well, I want to gobble him up. Now, I don't know Runescape at all, but I'm pretty sure that's not an easy cape to get. That's true, Elknor. That is definitely not. All right. It has been confirmed that that is not an easy cape to get. On the one hand, like, I guess my question is can he make rainbows come out of his nipples like that other guy and just chooses not to, which I totally respect, or does he not have the rainbow nipple effect? I don't know the answers. I don't know the answers. I choose not to. That is perfectly valid. He's even got, like, and apparently there's this Z necklace that we pick up in Lethal sometimes. Like, what a delight. Although, with how much tea he's drinking, he's got to have a bathroom break coming pretty soon. I can right-click examine you to see your stats. Wait, can I make you bigger? I want to make you big. Everything's so fucking small in this game. Zorgoth's Soul Ring. The Essence of Finality Amulet. Or purple. The Hooded Master Completionist caped with tits. The Crown of the First Necromancer. The Augmented Robe of the First... There's a lot of First Necromancer situation going on. The Crown of the First Necromancer. Appearing as stylish glasses. His damage is 2340. I don't think mine's quite there. I don't think I'm at that same level. Let's see. 120, 120, 99, 99, 110, 110, 120, 120, 99, 99, 110, 110, 99, 99, 120, 120, 99, 99. You know, I can't help but feel like at a certain point, there's nothing left for you to do. Yes, Hardwalk. My stats are not quite at that level. There is it? Yeah. Did you finish sailing in OSRS? I know you were having fun with it, but I think you were also... What? Look at this. Oh, I thought you were done, but what's going on here? Oh my God. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. The late Clan Jaja Ding Dong. Please help me. Please stop looking at me. I'm getting mixed signals here. But goddamn, the smithing urns fill up a lot slower than those mining ones did. If the smithing urn ends up giving me 400 XP as well, then that will hit. I mean, you know, like I guess it doesn't hurt anything because it's still just. But that's significantly less useful. It was either that or have a relationship. I chose to have a relationship. Chris is pretty cool, so I get it, and I don't disagree. That was a like part of leaving WoW was kind of like, I think this is impacting my marriage, guys, and I should probably not do that. So that was part of my getting out of WoW. So is the T emote, is that like a, is it a really fancy emote or just one you like? Because all I've got is turkey. That's all I got going for me. When did I get into RS? Yes and no. I'm just sitting. Oh, Lordy, he's sitting. Oh, good, you haven't missed anything. You stepped away to take a nap, and now we're only one sub away from the goal. Yeah, check it out. We're one sub away. You guys are great. We haven't quite gotten there, but we're so close, and I'm hopeful. We're gonna do that special thing with the cat ears. There's a lot of emotes I have not unlocked, but if I have cat fight. Oh wait, this looks great. My God, yay! Woohoo! All right, I'm happy. I have that. I need nothing else in life. We've got confetti. Hi, Illy. Apparently I can turn into a crab or a frog. Someone was it this game that they were asking if frogs exist, and I can turn into one, so I think yes. Look at him statty there. He's so majestic. He's so awesome. I hope I can be as cool as him someday. Love that guy. Ah, he turned into a turkey too. Aw, turkey friends for life. What if we both turkey together? Oh, I couldn't find my turkey in time. You unturkeyed. Well, listen, I was scrolling. It was a different, like, I panicked. I wasn't ready. They're all over Lumbridge Swamp. That's kind of what I figured, but, you know, like, I didn't know for certain. Dating isn't worth the hassle. That's fair. Where's my food? Heading your way. arriving now. They're driving up to the door. Synchronized turkey is difficult. My item is cooled. My voice is cracked. Did you just tell Illy to be responsible? Hey, we finished our smithing survey says. Okay, it's 1450. That's better than the 400 we were getting. You know? Like, it's not all that, but it's not nothing, right? Yeah, Illy, if you don't have the money, then by no means do I want you to. I mean, I want the special thing to be special, but it's not that special. Do I have a kiss emote? I want. Is there a way for me to? I don't want a cat fight. Damn it! I don't have a kiss emote. The best I can do is explore you. Oh. I don't even know what exploring is. Nor do I know how to make my character face a certain direction, so... Like, in that regard... Yep. See, then I do that, and then there's no fixing it. What if I examine him? Does that turn me to face him? Nope. What if I duel him? Okay, there. We probably don't want to actually do that, but at least now I'm facing him, except... Oh... Ow! Haha! Wait, you have a lot more HP than I... Ow! Okay, hey, this is... okay. Alright. I think we could have guessed that's how that was gonna go. Let me grab my food, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm just amazed I got a hit on it. Not... I mean, I like hitting on him, but I just, you know, like, I hit him. There's a photo booth next to me. Or a changing booth or something. You're done with the tiding. You can sit and chill now with allergy pill and medication. Yay! All right. We're 75% of the way done on this nonsense. Mostly. Oh, get back. Get back where you belong. So, how's the not having a ton to do? I take it it's a problem? Playing poker? Nice. Are you winning, son? Kinda's better than not. Hey, it's Commander Shepherd. My respect is at 11. I don't know what the Dwarven aura is. Well, from what I understand, most everything's going away, so, but I'm just kind of playing the game that's in front of me right now, you know? Not worrying about what'll be in front of me tomorrow. But yeah, Max, I was showing people that, like, I don't have much to my name, but I apparently have an aura that is not supposed to exist anymore and doesn't really work. The Enlightenment aura. I still have that. So it doesn't do anything, but apparently you can't get those anymore. So I'm pretty cool that way, I guess. Interesting. Were you a big Joey fan, Lisa? Interesting. I am not a fan of Joey. It's too bad because an aura that increases all experience gained by 100% sounds pretty fucking nice and way overpowered. I mean, 1 hour a week with double XP still sounds nice to me. We've grown apart. All right, we're a little more than 7/8 of the way done. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a bear. What did I get for food? Simple stuff. Pedestrian stuff. Things people look down on me for. Okay, new will just point it out. Do burgers negate your ability to donate plasma? You gotten Cook Unity? Yeah, no, I actually have some right now. I just had a craving today, but I had Cook Unity yesterday. It saves me so much money from doing delivery stuff. What's up, Ricky? Greasy foods makes the plasma murky and harder to process. So you're saying I will never be able to donate plasma. Got it. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing okay. I'm just munching at the moment. You like fancy burgers with a bunch of toppings? Of course you do. How do you get a UI like mine? There's some ability to load someone else's UI. You click on some buttons and then it's like, and you can just search for a player and search for the UI. And you just pick Max and then you get good stuff because he's clearly good at everything. Including disappearing. We leveled our smithing. Mythzan. Or you could probably do it off of mine, too. So, it turns out that you can craft ceremonial kits using all of top tier gear for that kit. And basically it gives you double XP, but you lose the items. So it's expensive, but it's a lot of, XP. Ate fast enough to give myself the hiccups. And the thing is I mine my own ore. I go and I mine the runite. I go and mine the orange outcome and stuff. So I mine. So there isn't a cost to me to get it. So there's no loss to me to burn it. I mean, obviously I could turn it into gold, but that's what I've been working on, is just doing ceremonial kits, because I can do that. Okay. I'm slightly dying, but all good. Good night, Illy. So I didn't have the sub goal up on the no cam scene, but there it is back. Thank you guys for getting us so close today. You've all meant the world. I appreciate you. All right, let's put these away. My cooking is now level 20 in Microscape. Speaking of, so I have 254 potatoes that are baked. I can't remember if I can add the toppings to them after, or if I need to do that when I bake them. Like if those are permanently plain, or if I can. And then it was like you add butter, a pat of butter, and stuff. So Tarkadan, thank you for the 21 months. You completed the sub goal. Close. We're so close. So Tarkadan, thank you so much. But I need to get into and raise my herbology. But I don't even remember how to do herbology at the moment. I think it has to do with getting vials of water and then mixing potions. But I could be wrong. I know that it's a lot of this stuff that I have. So I feel like I've got materials to work on it, but I don't know what I'm doing with it or the way to get into it. That actually is kind of an ongoing thing with me in this, is it's like I don't remember how to get the crafting menus and stuff. So it's like I'll get a little lost on that. OPG, thank you for 54 months. But I did figure out and remember one of my core memories. We saw some impling thing flying around, and I was like, I have a memory of chasing those. It turns out various times there are crop circles that show up in fields of wheat in the game. And you step in the crop circle and you go to a maze, and the maze is full of implings, and you catch them and you get, I think, Hunter or Slayer XP. I think Hunter XP. And you can get things out of them, and it's just a little mini game. But that's what I was thinking of when I started, and I was like, I remember that. So, Yon Pig, thank you for 26 months. That said, most of the mini games I've found have been fairly good at getting XP, and that one was not. Maybe it's just, again, that one in particular, but was not. Let's see. So if I take this, okay. So I can't just use that. Do we have water? We have vials of water. Do I use those? Make vial of water. Avanto potion, unfinished. Okay, so I crammed that herb into that thing. Now what do I need to do to finish it? I need duck food? What the duck is duck food? This is a duck speak potion? What the fuck? How do I make duck food? I currently have 0. No kidding, I currently have 0. Duck food. Do I have duck food? Like, half the time I randomly have... Nope, no duck food here. Can you perhaps cook duck food? Where is cooking? That's fire. That's cooking. I do wish you could search in here. This is a searching situation for me. Stop burning lobster. Stop the burning lobster. Ooh, pineapple pizza. That looks familiar to me. I feel like I've done this. That icon looks, maybe I could be thinking of runes though, but that icon like called to me. We have catfish but not duck food. Stop burning fat snail. Did I read that right? I did read that right. I also tried to read up on, there's a whole dungeoneering thing, and all I gathered is that somehow you leave all your stuff behind to do it, but I didn't know what I was doing, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do without gear, so I'm still intimidated by that one. Click on skills to see items needed for skills. I mean, I tried. There's a duck. Do you have food? Hello? Duck food, anybody? Anyone? Are you duck food? Probably not. I can't interact with you. That's a tree. We have verified the tree is not duck food. Well, sure. I mean, if I'm, you know, actually confused and stumped on something, then I just Google it and look at the Runescape wiki. There's no... The question is not how do I find out things, it's can I in-game determine what's happening without having to go into external resources and shenanigans. Trust me, my other browser is full of Googling. It's got, right now I see Elder God Wars, Dracolith, Stolen Hearts, God Statues, GoFan and Amulet, and Hatchets are the tabs I have up. It's a very degree of importance and stuff. There are ducks, but no food for the ducks. These are foodless ducks. Wait. Take from sack of ducky food. I've got duck food. Now the question is this worth it in any sort of way, capacity, or anything? Probably not. I don't feel like there's a, and I could be wrong, but it just doesn't seem like there'd be a large demand for duck speak potions. You get, dungeoneering's really fun. You get spit into a dungeon, and there's custom resources, gear, and weapons in there. You craft and build yourself up to get deeper. The deeper you go, it gets you better rewards. Dungeoneering leaves all your overworld equipment behind, and you use your skills to create new equipment in Daemon High, but with the resources in there. If you complete all the Daemon High tasks and level up your dungeoneering, you'll gain the ability to bind items to carry between floors. Does that allow you to talk to ducks? That would be my guess. I can't think of many other things that you would do with a duck speak potion other than be able to talk to ducks. Okay, why? Oh, I need another vial of water. I need a vial of Wawa. I just didn't know that there was that much call/need for duckery. You know, wait, didn't I just finish you? How many of these are gonna keep going? I made one. I mean, I'll take extras, but what? Qua? Where the fuck is my water? Oh, there it is. Okay, give me. There you go. Have at thee, sir. It'll make 4 more. Am I? And then that's just because we're out of duck food. I'm so confused. This is the never-ending duck potion. We can duck with each other forever. Oh, it's vial of water plus duck feed. Oh, well then that's makes much less sense. So what the fuck is this one? Why? What is it? Oh, I see. That didn't select the right thing. See, that's just obnoxious. I click on this and it's like, yeah, but you could make this. But that does make a little bit more sense. And also, yay. Let's see. Do they go for a lot on the grand exchange? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I was really confused for a second, but so now it's like I have no idea what Avantadoni needs. Even though I click on Avantadoni, I'm like, Marental? No. I can't even see what that was. Harlander. You Harlander. Guthix Beans. Guthix. Guam. Toady Flasky. See, this is where you would just go to the wiki to look it up, but I would maintain quite strongly that this is bad design. Avanto! I can make wood cutting potions. That could be useful, but I need timber fungus. I've got to get some fungus under my fingernails. Snape grass, and I can make a fishing potion. Ain't nobody ever need fishing. Mining potion! Calcified fungus. Super energy. There's times when you just need energy. Wagali and Hunter. If you look in the Herblore guide and click on potions in it, how do you look at the Herblore guide? I'm a simple man and not mechanically inclined. Let's see. Do I have any fungus that's grown under any fungus? I have this Mortmeyer. That made one of them. Super energy. We did it! And we also have the duck speak ones. So I click on this, and then it's like, here's all the different things. But that's not necessarily like, hey, I have a Vantido, tell me what I can do with it without, like, going... It's like, it's there, but it's not, in my opinion. But clicking on a potion you don't have the things for it, and it being like, well, you don't have the things for that, but have you tried your local duck speak potion? That's a little annoying. Oh, yeah. I should probably go back to breadsticks before I drink that just in case anything happens to me. Who the fuck is breadsticks? Whatever. Put it away. I don't need my ore thing anymore. I don't really plan on oring it up at the moment. Your poor butt was an interesting thing to look up for. Jenna, thank you for the 61 months. Oh my god, 99 out of 100 on those guys. Thank you so much. The chill stream's cathartic. I barely have enough inside to not fall into a pit of despair over the state of the world. It keeps me from being able to provide a significant amount of energy otherwise, and I apologize for that. Anyway, I started blasting. Tell me about these pizzas. This pizza situation. Pineapple pizza. What do I need? To make. Mix flour and water to make pizza base. Add a tomate and then cheese to the pizza. Cook on stove. Add pineapple. I feel like I don't know how to get dairy. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. How you doing, Ecto? It's kind of interesting though, because one of the things that I associate with this game in my memory set is farming, and I remember doing a lot of the farming and really enjoying it, and growing stuff, and I made a lot of money off of herb farming, and I think that's probably why it stands out to me, is probably just that because I made money doing it. But I did a lot of farming, herb farming, and then I came back, and it was like I tried farming for a second. I was like, okay, I'm not that entertained, but that's fine, whatever. And then it turns out there's player farms now. So I was like, sweet, player farms. That sounds like a lot of fun. And immediately started kind of like trying to... There's no bank in Port Salem. That's weird. But immediately started it. Didn't find it to be particularly interesting. I haven't gone back to it. If we reach the sub goal, we do that thing we talked about. You know, that special thing. But if I ever get particularly bored, I could just come here and just harass the poor bastard farmer again. There's something that tickles me and amuses me, that you just stand by this dude as he wanders around, and you're just sitting there just plucking shit out of his stuff left and right. Christopher, what's up? 105 months. The bank in Port Salim is with the boat stuff through the portal. Oh. All right. What's up, CCM? Good to see you. Spend all your time fletching? I do remember significant amounts of time of banging on trees and then turning them into short bows, and then I think I have like a lot of used short bows lying around. What do I say from him? Whiteberry, Renard. Renard, I think, is valuable. I don't know what Renard turns into, but I at least recognize the name. I guess that's like, again, is there anything? There's some dude that tells you your account age in Lumenthorpen, Lumberg cheese. Luxembourg? No. What is it? It's I'm pressing M. Show me the map. Apparently, the map isn't working right now. Genuinely, it's not working. That's weird. Lumbridge. Yeah, that. But I don't know whether there's any other info that you get in there that you don't want other people on. Watermelons, banana, dwellberry. Oh, I was typing down here. I can see if I look down and around. Stop typing it there. M. Stop it. How do I unfocus? Cancel. M. Nope. I'm fucked. Fucked forever. Everything's broken. It'll never work. But at least I got this guy's pockets to sit there and rifle through. My pickpocket becomes aware of my presence, but doesn't do anything about it. Wait, I can steal from the seed stall? What a day. Oi, get your hands off there. Bad plan, bro. Barley. Wait, apparently that's all I get for the moment. Oh, there it is. Cabbage. Anyway, I did a lot of farming previously. I would spend time over in Catheter, and there's a guy, and I like, again, these are all these like just basic memories, but there's a guy that's like, he sells you pineapples, and the pineapples were the key to getting good compost. I think he's still there. Probably still saying, like, pineapples! As soon as we hit the goal, we get the special thing. Been waiting all day for that special thing. Gonna be the best special thing ever. This is an oak. Wait. But I got a... Can I plant a banana tree in this tree plot? Or does a banana tree need to go in a different tree? I mean, it says banana. It's like, it's right there in the description. Fruit tree plot. Ah. I have an orange tree. That's over in Catheter. All right. So we're looking for Hans Gruber. That's man. That's guardsman. That's the dookie. And that's a spinning wheel. All right. I appreciate your excitement. There's a bank up here? I had no idea. Also, let's put my correct things on here. All right, there's that. Once you do the recipe for disaster... listen, I don't know much about this game, but I know that it's taken me over a decade to do the recipes for disaster thing. That is the quest that never ends. I have to free Sir Amik Varzi. I should inspect his frozen self in the Lumbridge Castle dining room. This looks like the dining room, but I don't see anyone frozen in it. That's Guardsman Peel. They have to go in to actually see them? Oh, it's instanced. Got it. That would make some sense considering everyone sees things differently. Okay. Okay. And then... You need to have started the Legends quest. You must have completed Monkey Madness. This is why I can't have nice things. How do I leave here? I need to talk to you? Hi. Hello, how can I assist you? I want to leave. There's no teleport. Pass through barrier. Okay. So we needed Legends quest, or at least have started it, and Monkey Madness. And I don't see a Hans anywhere. Wait, Hans! I see a Hans right here. What do you reveal to me, Hans? Here's a list of tasks I was planning to complete. Perhaps you could... He just gave me a task list. I have the 25th anniversary task list. And now he's gone. Did I need to, like, right-click into... Oh, buy veteran capes. Okay. So apparently I'm between 15 and 20 years. I'm sorry, Jassy. I'd assume these are all cosmetic. He'll give me exact days. I didn't see that, but... Oh, you will be able to claim the 20-year veteran cape from Hans in 839 days. So, just a little over 2 years. So I'm like 17 and 3/4 years old since I last played. They have stats. Probably better than my Wicked Cape, which I don't think does a whole lot for me. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's because I'm talking to the wrong person. Hans, where the fuck did you go? Hold still. God damn it. Dude wanders. Armoire 7, Melee 3, Rage 3, Magic 3, Necromancy 3, Type All. Wait, that gives me wings! I firebomb people now. I feel like... With this, I feel like I want to run through town going, oh god, my cape's on fire! Help, help, help! And just keep running. Yeah, task list. I can't bank my task list? What do you want me to do? Show hands some dragon bones. Okay, don't I have some? I feel like I have dragon bones. Hey, Hans! I don't have any skills that can... I'd assume there's a way to turn off the particles. Come on, Hans. You've got to be rounding the corner sooner or later. Hansel, but there you are. Let's see. Talk to Hans. Anniversary tasks. Not what do I want you to... Show him the bones! Do I need to use the bones on him? If I click on it, it'll just, like, bury them. Use! Wait, Hans, you fucker. Get over here. Eh. Look at my bone. Look at it! Ah, dragon bones. Now that takes me back. Okay, we did it. I've shown him my bone. Talk to an examiner at the Varrock Dig Site's exam center. That's over here, isn't it? Let's see, it's like in here. Maybe. Head of research. Apparently this dude's apparently we pickpocket archaeology professors. So you have anything interesting? I need a thieving level 108? Son of a bitch! Not good enough. Are these the examiner? I don't think these are... Wait, what was your name? Examiner! Talk to him. Hit. When you're trying to click but your guy's in motion and you're just missing all the clicks. Right! Time for your exam. Wait. we learn by doing. So grab a mattock and get stuck on. Okay, I talked to the dude. Hey, at least I remembered where that one was. Hi, Sidalik, how you doing? We found a penguin. I don't know why I found a penguin, but I found a penguin. It was, the penguin invaded Fort Fuckery. It was all over the place. And I was like, okay. The glass wall emote while wearing a full mime outfit inside Thessalia's fine clothes in Varrock. Well, I don't think I have the glass wall emote. I probably don't. I mean, granted, this 25 years. Oh, I do have blow kiss. Oh, Max, I'm sorry, I missed it. I don't. Oh, glass wall. I don't have it. This emote can be unlocked by buying a piece of the mime costume from Iffy in Varrock. Sounds pretty iffy to me. You're not the boss of me, game. Where do you think Iffy is? This has a clothing icon. Oh, but I gotta go in through the gate, the door. I'm glad that they fixed the blurite sword problem. It's been on my mind for a while. Wait, don't go back down there. Go over here. Fancy dress shop owner. I don't know that if he's in a fancy dress shop. Demonthesis the third. Let's see. There's wizard stuff. You're a hairy wizard. It was just a well-known bug. Let's see. Clothes shop. I'm looking for a costume shop. Deer costume shop. The plate body shop. The Fletcher. The bar. The Teneri. The apothecary. And an anvil. Wow. Hey, look, it's even marked as the exam center. Does this work? Ithy. No. What was the name of the costume shop? No. Let's see. It was prefer the full by Thessalia's fine clothes. Thessalia. You can apparently not search by shop name. That would be too handy. I have no idea where this thing is. Hello, Thessalia? Anybody? Mom? Am I a member of Free to Play? Check my Free to Play. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shop assistant. Thessalia! Look, first try. We walked right to it. Are you who... There's Iffy! Oh, what a day. Why are your skills so low? I mean, they reflect my real-life character. Okay, so I need a mime mask. a mime top, mime legs. Or is it adding all these or is it not? I don't think it is. Okay, mime mask, buy. Mime top, buy. Mime legs, buy. Don't mime me. And mime boots, buy. Okay. So then I equip these. I look at my freshly unlocked emote, glass wall, and look, I'm doing it, but not very well. What did she say? I wanted to see it, but I wanted to move so I could see me, but I wanted to see what she said too, and it's very complicated. Oh, not that mime nonsense again. How many times do I have to copy you before you leave me alone? Oh, wait, sorry. I'm not the mime. This isn't some kind of random event. Oh, thank goodness. All these odd strangers showing up expecting us to perform. Suppose it's been a while since they stopped coming by. At least someone to talk to. You never know what you'll miss until it's gone. All right, we did it. Aren't we? I kind of want to just wander around with the mime mask on forever. Or turn that into a cosmetic that I wear, so I always wear it. But then I think there's probably a number of trolls that have already done that. All right. Things I don't need include all this junk. And I can probably put my bone back in. This is quite the list. Talk to Vinaka, the Slayer Master, outside the Edgeville dungeon, south of Edgeville, just past in the Edgeville region. Go past the Edgeville dungeon in near Edgeville, located in Edgeville County. That doesn't bode well. Yeah. Fuck it. Join some new stream and then immediately start being a dick to people? Moving on. Find someone who, you know, likes people like you. Should I attack this guy? I don't think I should attack this guy. I need Max. Max and I could do it. And by that I mean Max could probably do it. I couldn't do it. We've been telling everybody that you know, we're so close to doing that special thing if we hit that sub goal. I could try and kill that big guy. I mean, you certainly don't have to. You've got other things to do. I was just joking about being a joke. Let's see. The Edgeville is this? No, that's the miscellaneous. Where's the Edgeville dungeon to Edgeville? There's apparently a big guy there. The King Black Dragon. I kind of want to look at the King Black Dragon. Never mind. There's not much to see. Oh. Miss N's logged in. Miss N's logged out. Hey! Fuck it. Fair enough. Lemoy. Edgeville Dungeon, you say? Oh, I've got lightning outside. Did it say dungeon? I don't know if I should try and lend a hand or not. I don't have any heals, so probably not. Hang on, is there a cheer emote? I need a cheer emote. Okay, that's not as cheery as I wanted. Yay! Look at our guy go! I don't know what the dots are, but you running out of them seems bad, along with the green bar, but I don't know well enough to know. What's up, Nitra? All right, we're at 75%. We're doing great. Here's your encouragement. There you go. Sweaty. All right, we're about halfway. I could be wrong, and you know I don't know the quality of there, but I feel like being able to solo a world boss is probably pretty badass. Who the hell's this dude? Oh, that's your spirit. He's so pretty. He's so strong. Oh, it's time. I need to buff back. Oh. Oh. It's a cool memorial stone, though. You were on the wrong bar. Oops. I think that's still a pretty impressive go. I am sufficiently wet. Jalen, thank you for coming over. Appreciate it. 15 months. Hello to you. Moist. Gonna hold on to Max's bones. Guys, I'm holding Max's bone. You let him die? What? You want me to jump in there and swing? I don't think I can hit him. I do like the RARs, though. I think the RARs add a lot. You know, maybe it was because I didn't cheer in time. Wait, I don't even know where the hell Max is. Is he in there somewhere? Oh, he is. Okay. There he is. Look at him. Wait, the boss died or disappeared or something. Everything's exploding. There's so many. You're on fire. Here, wait, hang on. Yay! First try. Wishes to trade with me. Okay. What did we? Wait, Infernal Ashes, Accursed Ash. Ooh, U-Logs. Demon Claws. And 20 of whatever those were. I'm about to give nothing. I'm so expensive. Uncut Rubies. Okay. Accursed Ashes, U-Logs. The Demon Claws are 6. And then Mithril Stone Spirits, which gives you more Mithril when you mine. Oh, 8. Oh, it didn't work. But all the rain has arrived and it got cold all of a sudden. I just hear the thundering outside. I'm sorry I got you killed. That's on me, I suppose, but it was very impressive. I'm not entirely sure if any of these are particularly, like, fancy, but they came from Max, and that means a lot to me. You're washed? I mean, again, I don't know the quality of stuff, but that seems like pretty light loot for a world boss. Unless you hung on to stuff, which would totally be fair. You're like, I don't need this shit. Here, you take it. Understandable. I accept. I wish I had a rename option so I could move your bone separate from everyone else's bone. Hey, that uncut ruby should go in crafting, probably. I have no idea what to do with Damon Claws, so I'm going to put that there. And that's mining. Bosses normally drop shit until you get the one good drop. Those world bosses are just shit in general, not really worth killing. Gotcha. I mean, that kind of tracks to me because it's like, you know, Runescape's been around long enough that there's and I've had enough people just in the stream show up and they're like, look at me, and they're bristling with all the everything. And so if the bosses are soloable and drop like that, then there's got to be a reason that people don't show up and immediately grab them. And it's presumably because they're, as you're saying, they're like, meh. But, where were we? What do we have here? This was a whole Vanaka, the Slayer Master, outside the Edgeville dungeon, south of Edgeville. Okay. I'm in Edgeville. South of Edgeville feels... God damn it. I can't stop typing. Won't stop typing. There we go. Okay, good. Slayer dungeon... I feel like there's a lack of Edgeville dungeons south of Edgeville. I'm just going to go into Mistalin because I don't see where else to go. Oh, but this is the crypt thing, right? I feel like I've been in there. Maybe I haven't, but maybe I have. Those are, in fact, the options. Hello? Mom? Vanaka! Hey, wait, that sounds right. Let's see. Talk to Vanaka, the Slayer Master, outside. Okay. Hello, Vanaka, the Slayer Master. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to sign one time here to show I've completed this task. Got any tips for me? Last time I completed a task, I used this pin here to check it off my list. Okay, great. And another task. The hell are these things? Hell rats. Welcome to Hell Rat. Population Hell Rat. So with the dungeoneering, does it kick you off if you log out too, or is it just like when you leave it? Meaning, I guess to ask what I'm actually asking is do you need a chunk of time set aside, or can you at any point be like, I'm in the middle of it and be like, bounce? Pay your respects to those that fell in the Falador Massacre by reading the Memorial Plaque in Falador Parque. Talk to Party Pete. Hey, Party Pete. I know Party Pete. I feel like this list is sending me around to all sorts of random places. By design. There's an emote. That means 15. I don't know much, but I know my Roman numerals are 15. Used to kick it out, but then changed that. You, this guy, these little fuckers. But you need to have a net with you. I like that I clicked over here. My guy's already. Oh, that's okay. I get it. Terrain, 3D, 2D. Look, I made that. That was me. I did that. I made that statue, and I was told I did a good job. I felt good. Oh, I don't have a grapple. I need to build, look up the grapple that I can put onto my toolbar so I can have that, not have that problem anymore. Anyway, the memorial in where? Falador Park? I spent a lot of time in Falador. I don't know if I know where Falador Memorial is. But this area looks kind of parky. Insert keystone into an ornate grave. That doesn't seem right. As you run your hand over the smooth white stone, you notice a small cutout that looks to fit a key of some kind. I wonder if somebody nearby could help me understand the history of this person. Anybody seen a plaque? This looks very parky. Except for that. That looks just that just looks weird. Let's see. Is it along a wall somewhere? No. I just get a highlight in here somewhere. Guess not. We can attack a woman in Falador Park. We've got that going for us. Hey, there's a plaque! In loving memory of all the citizens of Falador that died in the Falador Massacre. 14 pen timber at the imprint of the 5th Age.
Oh, Bean. To mark a good character, remember the fallen. To pay our respects to those who came before.
And for those who come after. To remind ourselves who to be for those that come after. Wait.
Indeed.
Then it wants me to talk to Party Pete. What a day. Huh? Instance dungeon, huh? Interesting, interesting. The mining skill pet. Don't mind me. Party Pete's in here yelling boogie. Party Pete, he's a character. Hey man, it's been a while since we partied. Let me get the balloons ready. No need. This is just a flying visit to check something off my task list. Sure, you don't want to donate something to Party Chest with the next balloon bonanza? No worries if not, friend. It's all groovy. So, him yelling boogie reminds me, I watched an anime that was fucked up, but, like, good, but, like, fucked up, called Angel Beats recently. And so it's Japanese, but they had a character that ostensibly was American and would occasionally say something in Japanese, but mostly would just say, like, random, like random ass English phrases that didn't make any sense. They'd be like, "All right, everybody, let's go attack," and he's like, "It's time to dance," you know, or you know, "Okay, come over here. The wind blows at night." Like it's just random shit. It was always kind of funny, but just Boogie sounds like something. That guy from Angel Beats was your favorite? The entire ending of Angel Beats is that's sweet, really fucked up, but that's almost I don't know if that's good or not. But anyway, I want to go and get, or at some point I want to remember to get a Bane pickaxe. What is it that I needed to do? Which of the 18 quests for Recipe of Disaster and Ceramic Bars I needed to start something else? And then the Monkey Madness one, which as I recall was crazy. And apparently I'm in the middle of. I must see the squad mage, Zunok, about obtaining a monkey disguise. It's sad but good? Yeah. Why do that when I can ask Doric what he wants me to make him? You've heard it's a trip? It really is. The way it concludes is just very... It's not dark. It's just fucked up. It's not even bad. It's just fucked up.
Hello, traveler. What brings you?
What task do you
Now
have?
that you mention it, mates, I've got an extra special customer you can have the pleasure of dealing with.
I feel like it's someone he doesn't want to deal with. This sounds ominous.
The generals from the Goblin village north of here have made it known that they would like to purchase some weapons from us. Head up there and find out what they want.
Wait, we don't even know what they want? I just gotta go do it?
Good customer service.
Not you. I'm assuming that if I destroy this, I could just get another one from Hans. And, you know, still have it be filled in. One would hope.
Traveler, what brings you? The generals from the Goblin village north of here.
Generals. The generals. It's a very general statement. I did not like Neon Evangelion at all. But I know that that's sacrilege to say. It's just I'm not invested in the culture, so yeah, no, I just didn't enjoy it. All right, Goblin Generals. Hello, is there any generals here? Generally speaking, General Wartface. Who's Doric? Is he tasty? No, idiot. He's a little dwarf man who made the pokey weapons. He make the pokey weapons? How does he do that? He does a bash with his hammer. It makes them seem silly to me. Why not just kill someone and take them? Excuse me, I was told you might want to order some weapons. We do? I guess goblins could do more things to kill people with. What type of weapons do you want? Mithril. Mithril? Mithril. It's fun to say. Yes, I like mithril longswords. You stupid goblin, mithril warhammers are what we need for fighting. Now I want big stabber, swing around. Big hammer to bash people with, you mean? Stop arguing. What would you like to order? Longswords. Warhammers. Warface doesn't know what he's talking about. Let Bent Nose talk to Smelly Human in peace. Enough. How about I smith a mithril longsword and a mithril warhammer to keep you both happy? A good plan, Human, even if Bent Nose doesn't know what he's talking about. That's pretty good, but make my longsword better than his Warface's hammer. Oh, I'll make my warhammer better than betting his longsword. No, my man. Stop squabbling, you two. I'll smith a mithril longsword +1. And a mithril warhammer +1. And that's the end of it. He said with good customer service. +1 against trolls. What's up, Brian? Scared Gamer, thank you for coming over. Hope you're gonna stream. I didn't find it to be a trip. I found it to be tedious. But I understand. Mithril. And I needed a longsword. Only one, please. And then... I guess I had to finish this one first. But the other thing about Evangelion is that the entire time, whenever the opening theme song, I would just think about Platy. Like, that is not that show's theme song. That is Platy's theme song that show stole. This is the way of things. Somebody ran through a free world and dropped like 4 million across multiple stacks of money. Fastest 4 million I've made, I believe. I made 10 million really fast when Max just transferred it to me. I sold it to him for a piece of coal. He's got all those skills, but terrible negotiator that way. Clang, clong. They really do a good job of making you hate that sound, which is interesting because it's like it's not necessarily that bad of a sound, but you're just like, blah! One day the world will run out of coal and that coal will be worth trillions. Could be. Baby squirrel do 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 do. Baby squirrel do 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 do. Baby squirrel do 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 do. Baby squirrel. All right, there's the warhammer, and then we need to do the long sword. +1, +1. Scoozy. Thank you. My smithing is not very far into its current level. My cooking, on the other hand, in Microscape just went up. Ding! How many trout do we have left to cook? Let's see. 585, so we're about 600 in, I think? 700 in? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's how many I've made. We have 700 left. Okay. Yeah. Come back. All right, so there's a mithril longsword and a mithril Warhammy. And look, if you look at my questing, Doric's tasks are getting checked off. Monks are pretty hard. I mean, you have our weapons? Goblins gonna get you for killing. Yes, I have them right here. Human make goblins happy with their gift. Actually, you still have to pay? Huh, so human, no, I remember you definitely saying these were gifts for us. I didn't say that. Pay up now or I'll test these weapons on your sneaky hides. Big human, a bad attitude. Look like we not recommend Doric to other goblin clans now. Please don't do that. So you let us keep them? Okay, but surely there's something you give me in return. Human make goblins happy, so we give useless junk as reward. Useless junk turns out to be a book detailing some old blacksmithing techniques. You read through it quickly. Look, I got 2250 on my Go Fuck Yourself amulet and 750 on my smithing. So. But wait, what was the Fort Fuckery one that we had to do? I got distracted off of Fort Fuckery. Was it Stolen Hearts? No, that's OZ. It's not Recipe. Nah, CCM, I'm good. I appreciate it, but I've had a fair few run by and people throw stuff at me and off, so it's all. All right, let's go to Fort Fuckery and see if we can remind ourselves what it is we need to do there. I'm glad I got the load. I'm glad I was able to dump my lodestone there. Honestly, CCM, and you know, not to say that this might not change depending on skill, depending on whatever, but where I tend to, I'm not powering anything, so it's like kind of like I was saying, what the hell is this? Oh, continue murder on the border. Okay, that's the one. But I tend to like do all the different pieces, so it's like with smithing, I do all the mining for this stuff, I do all the smelting, all that, so it's like it doesn't, most of the things that I do don't end up actually costing me much, you know? Alright, what do I, oh, this was where I needed to glad hand the guys, that's what it was, right. We're all prepared to start the banquet, Your Grace. I believe I hear the king's retinue approaching. They should be here in but a moment. Do you think Aster's like overly pompous?
Introducing King Roald, Remnus of Mithilin, and Queen Elamaria.
Duke, Zane, there you are. The queen's kind of crazy. Very perceptive, say nothing. Welcome. Skip the pleasantries, Duke. We need to talk about lack security along the King's Road. Our retinue was beset by cultists less than a mile from your gates. I have a feeling our retinue has now patrolled that route more times than your troops. We do not currently have any troops, so true. A fort in the wilderness with no guards, be thankful that we brought several of our own with us. Not that it was enough to save the wine. I did warn you that such a large convoy would draw attention, my love. It's a feast! Fuckery is hardly known for its bountiful harvests. If I must share my table with these people, we can at least bring the mead. Should we be concerned about these cultists targeting the banquet? Ha! I'd like to see him try.
I don't believe so. They were little more than vagabonds, though they bore the mark of Zamorak. Unfortunately, we did lose some of our supplies in the attack.
May I ask who accompanies you this evening?
This is Simon, the royal wine taster.
Pleasure to meet you.
And the flower of Lumbridge, Iris Ruthven, attending on behalf of Duke Horacio.
I'm so excited to be here. My horoscope told me that tonight's party would be one for the history books. I'm not sure why you're throwing a party for books, but I bet they'll have a wonderful time.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Please make your way inside. The other guests will join us shortly. And our new kitchen manager should be here any second. Introducing our new kitchen manager and my dear sister, Bianca.
Aster, it's been too long.
It certainly has. How are you faring, B?
Times have been difficult since I was fired from my previous job. I really put my foot in it.
What happened?
Let's just say there were a bit of a tumble, and half the soup I'd prepared for dinner ended up on Lord Muse and his wife. They were less than impressed. You must be Duke Z. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Seems as though we're already behind schedule. I'd better get to work.
In the meantime, I believe we have more guests approaching.
What's up, Enema?
Introducing Duke Cole Horse, Lord Rodney Midas, and Princess. Welcome to Fort Ferdinand, Your Grace.
Yeah, I don't need to hear spiel. Duke Scene, I assume? Certain you already know who I am.
Nope, never heard of you. You're the Duke of Edgefield?
Indeed I am. Cole Augustus Horse, Duke of Edgefield. Remember that name.
Please forgive my dear fiancé. It's been a long day and his patience is wearing thin. Not that he had much to begin with.
Rodney?
Yes, that's my name, darling. Rodney Midas, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Zine. What a lovely little redoubt you have here. It's very homely.
Bleak and dreary, more like it. Poor princess practically cowering in fear.
Happy barking indeed.
I suggest you join the king and the queen inside the town hall. Our final arrival should be here any moment.
Ella and Rold are already here, eh? Huh, I bet they overjoyed to see me, especially Ella.
I forget what his voice was. It's been like 3 dialogue lines I've already forgotten.
When are you playing Desolate Planet?
Would we do recordings tomorrow?
Let's get through this as quickly as possible, shall we? You're Duke Zine, I'm Alhiet, retired knight, Duchess Lumford. Pleasure to meet you, so on and so forth. Now, can you kindly direct me to the wine so I can get some drinks in me before the circus arrives?
You are the last to arrive, Your Grace. Our other guests are already inside.
Oh, for the love of Saradomin! In that case, perhaps you could direct me to the nearest dragon so that I may be put out of my misery, like her.
I fear that wouldn't be in keeping with the spirit of the banquet, Your Grace.
Shame. Suppose I'd best get this over with then. Hi, Dark Holy Constantine.
That is our last guest. Do not say I didn't warn you.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I trust that you are not including me in that, Your Grace. Bianca and myself will prepare the feast. I advise you take this opportunity to converse with your guests. Remember, all eyes are upon us. This is our formal introduction to the Misthallian political scene. To put it plainly, don't mess up.
Am I liking RS?
I hate it. I can't stand it here.
It's fine. Been having fun. We've been enjoying ourselves, I feel. I think, I feel, I love. I do, I hoop.
Let's see. There's Rodney.
I heard that cook is making hollycock sorbet for dessert. How interesting. Wait, did you say hollyhock? Isn't it incredibly poisonous?
Not necessarily, darling. The plant itself is poisonous, but with the roots are perfectly safe to consume when boiled. In fact, it's quite the delicacy.
How on a guy learned it? You know that.
My second wife taught me. She was a master alchemist, after all. Sadly, she accidentally poisoned herself brewing mushroom tea. She was colorblind, my dear, and couldn't tell the blue-spotted bitter caps from the green-spotted ones. It was truly tragic.
So Duke Horse will be your, what, third marriage?
Oh, there were several more in between. I'm afraid I may have lost count.
I just figured you're really interested in knowing. CCM, you're good though. What's up, Arastu? Good to see you.
Princess, no. Oh, blast it. She's run off to the kitchen. This is why I'm more of a cat person. Don't all jump to stop her now. Just leave it to me, as always. It's fine.
I suppose I'll come with you. I need to bring the appetizers I brought to the kitchen. Group spoken, one of tree. I didn't expect to see Lord Rodney here. Your Majesty, it's true that you and he...
Enough, Iris.
Excuse me, I'd like to discuss the supplies you brought. Is this a bad time?
Not at all. Please continue.
Oh, it's you. Beatrice, is it? Bianca, Your Majesty. All right, I have high expectations of the feast tonight.
Don't disappoint me.
Of course. Please allow me to take these supplies to the kitchen. How do I get the chat more in close-up? Say what now? Askind! Upwards, ho, and onward, bitch! Oh, apparently not. Nothing up here. Ain't nothing here but us. Fools. Did I talk to Simon? Oh, you're looking for the king and queen. They're above us on the balcony. I'm not. There's Bianca. Are the other ones somewhere? Let's see. Looking at the yellow dots, there's nothing in here. They've got to be all in the town hall. I just need to figure out which it considers the group. Oh, Duchess Alba. That sounds... nope, never mind. Not it. Getting too old for this. It's Princess, it's Rodney, Bianca. We've talked to those. Where's... What group is group 3? Ah, maybe these guys. What's this I hear about the king getting a special dish for his appetizer?
His Majesty is unable to consume the entree Duchess Alba brought. Therefore...
If the king is having it, I want it as well. With extra garlic. Make it happen.
Pardon me, Your Grace, but the dish does not have...
You don't think I'm good enough to eat the same food as the king, do you? Fuck it, I ain't getting involved.
Sincerest apologies, Your Grace. We'll see it done.
I'm pleased you managed to see reason.
How's the banquet coming along? The feast is ready to be served. Shall I call our guests to the table? Sure.
Thank you for inviting us to this fine fort of yours, Duke Zine. Fine fort? Looks like a wayward sneeze would topple it. This is what will protect us from the dangers beyond the wall. Edgeville alone faces incursions on a weekly basis. My people deserve far better. I didn't see you offering any resources. This is the construction of the fortress. What would you ask me? We lack the time between assaults to rebuild our own defenses, let alone divert our resources to this eyesore. And what was King Roland's reason for not offering more support? Given this is he who placed construction of this place on their shoulders. Watch yourself, Alba. No, I don't believe I will. Don't think I've forgotten what you did during the famine. How Lumford's food stores were seized by the capital while our people went hungry.
I sent multiple requests to open conversation on the topic, none of which were returned. My hand was forced.
I apologize profusely for not responding to the demand to surrender half of our grain stores. How dare I?
That you had grain stores at all speaks for the excess food Lumford hoarded while the capital starved.
So, Duke Zine, I heard that you're a renowned adventurer. Surely you have a tale you can share with us.
I have a few.
Amazing! I was also quite the accomplished warrior back in my day.
Queen Ilaria threw everything into her adventures, forgoing all else. She left herself no time for rest, recreation, her relationships.
Don't you dare!
This dude coughing doesn't sound good.
Oh, I know this game. A play. 5 words.
You alright, dear? You're shaking.
Oh dear. That's gonna reflect poorly on us. Collet! That's gonna reflect poorly on us.
Hey, should I get him some water? I do believe he's dead.
I know poisoning when I see it.
You seem suspiciously familiar with poison.
My first husband was a mortician until he tripped and fell into the cremator.
And now the late Duke has died in equally suspicious circumstances.
Are you suggesting I did this? If the Duke was indeed poisoned, the only people with access to the meal of this person are in this very room.
What if the supplies were poisoned before they were brought here, or the dessert was not prepared correctly? Each of you ate the same banquet as him, did you not?
Oh, changed, right.
Am I gonna die? Calm down, Lady Ruthven.
Oh, apparently I clicked instead of the next button, I ended. Blah 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 blah.
We have a murder in our midst, of that I'm certain. An attack on the Duke of Mistlin is an attack on the kingdom itself. Nobody leaves until we know who or what we're dealing with.
Dukesine, this is a heinous act took place within your walls. You have until sunrise to discover the perpetrator's identity and see that they are dealt with.
You need that dog. If you cannot, and the fort is deemed unsafe, this could have serious consequences.
Do not fail us.
It would appear my many years of experience analyzing mystery novels may be put to practical use. Together, I'm confident we can solve this heinous crime. Our suspects, pardon me, our guests have disseminated throughout the fort, though it took some convincing on Rodney's part. Interrogate carries strong connotations, but I would deem some questioning appropriate given the events that have unfolded. Additionally, there is surely evidence pertaining to the crime scattered across the grounds of the fort.
Search for clues, interrogate suspects. Got it.
It is rather embarrassing, but I happen to possess a mystery journal. I used to solve mysteries as a child. Perhaps it will assist us in keeping track of the various clues and information we discover.
Let's get to work. Clues, 0s of 8. Well, we should investigate Duke dead.
The late Duke's skin is discolored, and his lips are blue and cracked. Prominent blue veins branch across the skin of his face and neck. The Duke was an unpleasant man, but he did not deserve this.
We'll find out who's responsible. Do I investigate again? Nope. Let's see. Duke's meal.
Be careful. It is highly likely that a portion of the Duke's meal was poisoned.
No other hot spots that I can see. Can't get over the small text. Oh, it's tiny. It's fucking horrifically small. Like, it's micro. Never mind. Fill sink, cook, investigate my nut.
You'd think it'd be common knowledge among the nobility that King Rold has a severe nut allergy. One cannot ignore the possibility that there was foul play involved with this gift.
I found a clue with my nuts. Hey God, it's Suspicious meat your staff gathered, as well as unidentifiable spices brought for your guests. Okay, now I have poppycock. Mixture of spices and herbs brought by the king and queens in Taurigi. A foul amalgamation of various meats gathered in the wilderness. One of the hollyhock plants gathered by your staff. Okay. There's a name inscribed on the handle of this dagger. Amon Ra. What a peculiar name. Mauritanian, perhaps. You doubt the dagger's a clue and leave it where you found it. This is no clue of mine. I don't know what I'm looking for, so how do you find it? Wait, can I not have said? There you go. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything there. Double check on the way down. Nothing in any of these. What's up, Chaotic Void? How you doing? I guess since Simon's here, we'll talk to Simon. Link a clue to Simon. Is there something you need? Did you notice anything suspicious prior to the feast? The food and drink was left unattended for a time after the cook went to speak to His Majesty. Lady Ruthven left briefly during that period, though through the main door of the town hall to powder her nose, she said. Besides that, I didn't see anything. Well, I am the royal wine taster. If something happened, it's my life that's on the line. Watching what happened to Duke Horse, knowing that could have been me. Only wine and other beverages, Your Grace. Not checking the food as well somewhat defeats the purpose, does it not? It's mostly about maintaining appearances. Not many outside the royal family's inner circle know how superficial my role truly is. It's awful, Your Grace. The Queen is a heavy drinker, and I'm required to check every glass. It was better when Miss Dunnett still worked with us. She was always very kind to me. Since then, I can't help but wonder. Is this really what my life has become? All I'll amount to? I'd do anything to be free of this. Anything. You say? Within reason, naturally. I would never wish any harm upon Majesties or the late Duke. If you need anything else from me, I'll be here. Well, Simon seems unhappy with his lot in life. That doesn't tell us a lot, but that's his life. What are we grinding today? Right now, we're trying to figure out who done it. You must find the Valkyrie Newman and the Duke and cast them into the fiery pits of depravity from whence they come. Half-buried box out there. I trust your investigation is proceeding smoothly. I don't recall seeing or hearing anything suspicious. I did notice that Duke Horse ate the same starter as me, which struck me as odd. The only reason I had that pate is because I'm deathly allergic to nuts. Besides its unique taste, no, the chef did seem to be rather heavy-handed with the garlic. As you witnessed, he could be quite difficult, man, but I do not know why anyone present had to gain by killing him. Praying to Sir Doman for guidance, though he always seems to be remaining silent on the matter. I've been reflecting on Duchess Alba's words. She is correct that we seized a portion of Lumford's food stores, though they were by far the least impacted of the famine. It was a somewhat desperate decision after multiple failed attempts at diplomatic resolution to our food crisis. I can understand her reservations. She served my father, King Roald, as a knight.
He was a cruel and ruthless monarch. The way he treated his subjects, and the Hyatt family in particular, was unspeakable. I swore not to repeat his mistakes, though the bickering and chaos you saw this evening is hardly beneficial to the kingdom either. Elamaria often tells me that I should be less lenient with Alba and the others, but I'm still uncertain. Please, leave me to my thoughts. You have an investigation to get on with after all.
Is that jewelry I spot? What's it doing inside this half-buried box?
Stuff looks incredibly valuable. Fit for a queen, you could say. I wonder if it was stolen.
We're finding clues. Now we just need some blues. To think that someone died eating my meal I prepared, it's terrible. Not that I can recall, Lord Rodney and Duchess Alba were also in the kitchen, but I couldn't see what they were doing. The dog was there too, but I doubt she's responsible for the Duke's death.
Unless...
There isn't much to say. I've been working as a professional chef for around a decade now. My first job was cooking for the King and Queen, though that was many years ago. Didn't leave on that job on the best of terms.
Due to creative differences, if I recall correctly.
You could say that. I saw the family heirloom I accidentally broke as salvageable. The Queen did not. It wasn't my first choice when I was a girl. I wanted nothing more than to be a dancer, but I always had 2 left feet.
Your dancing is marvelous, Bee. I remember when we would dance in the creek behind a cottage as children.
Doesn't matter how much talent you have or how much of yourself you pour into your art if it doesn't put bread on the table. That wasn't particularly enlightening. AJ Sen, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
You find a miniature hand cannon of dwarven design. Only the faintest plume of smoke twirls to the barrel when you pull the trigger.
Firing pin's jammed, and there's an odd smell of the gunpowder. Raspberry? No, cadaver berry.
You leave the smoking gun where you found it. Maybe it'll be relevant later. Probably not.
What do you want? No. Yes. We're a small but prosperous duchy with the most fertile land and beautiful vistas in Mistalin. Our castle is larger than Horatio's as well.
We were raised in Lumford. It was a lovely town, and Her Grace always went above and beyond for us.
It is my duty to protect my people, whether that be from those blasted Zamarkians or a fool of a king. Finally, some peace.
Well, I'm not going to say bad things about her, but I'm not going to think good things about her either.
What do you think of them apples?
What is this providing me?
Clues.
She seems to be a good girl, but is there evil hidden inside? Huh.
It's a shame the feast was canceled. So much good food and drink gone to waste. Aside from the Duke of Edgeville writhing and screaming as he died at the table, not particularly. The man goes through spouses as quickly as I go through undergarments and always seems to come out better for it. But to murder the Duke of Edgeville in such a matter, I find that difficult to believe he would do such a thing. I've seen many assassinations in my time and countless failed attempts of my own life. Eventually, you become desensitized to it.
Pardon me, Your Majesty, but that sounds dreadful. Every life is taken is tragedy.
Is it? I do not revel in death, but it's a fact of life. Let me tell you the truth I learned in my years adventuring. You are a renowned adventurer. Tell me, why do you do what you do? Do I do it for the glory? Good. That's what I'm talking about. Many aspire to save the world. My husband's one of them, bless him. But there is no such thing. You can end a single threat, but a new one will always rise. For every person you save, there will be another 3 you can't. If that's your reason for heroism, each loss will weigh on you. Each new threat is a devastating blow. It burns you out. But if you selfishly enjoy the act of heroism, revel in the glory and the thrill of battle, you can push forward without regret. Her "don't disappoint us" just reminds me of Athena's "don't disappoint me." How do I link a clue to you? Or can I not? Link a clue. My missing jewelry! Where did you get this? We suspect it was stolen, Your Majesty. We shall return them as soon as we find the thief and conclude our investigation. Keep that away from Roald. If any harm should come to him, I'll get whoever's responsible with my bare hands. Alright, so... Roald's a homophobic. Got it. Well, there's Princess. You wouldn't happen to have any idea who killed the Duke, would you, girl? Only we can understand what she is saying. Is there... I have a duck speak potion I made. Does she speak duck?
Greetings, Zine. You're here to question me, no doubt. I was too busy trying to stop Princess over there from causing a ruckus to notice much of anything. Alba was also in the kitchen, but I didn't see what the old coot was up to. I know that he didn't come across as the most lovable man, particularly as these official functions. But he was a complicated person. He loved his people and was highly protective of them, as well as Princess. Though he didn't show it often, he was also highly protective of me. He treated me well. I wanted to stay with the body, but your dear steward sent me away. I understand. You could say that.
Several of your spouse's lives appear to have been cut tragically short. One cannot help but speculate that you were responsible.
Absolutely not. Why would I harm those I love? Though, through some cruel twist of fate, my partners are simply unusually prone to meeting an untimely demise. Perhaps it is a curse. My first wife was a witch, though she was irreversibly transformed into a duck by a backfiring spell, which somewhat limits her curse-inflicting capabilities. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Alba cooked the nut roast herself.
A gift for me? Why, Duke, you shouldn't have. Oh, what a shame. As you can probably tell, I've never seen these before.
Oh. Do you think the heavy garlic was to cover for the poison? I don't know. I don't know what else I should be doing. I don't know who I am as a person anymore. Oh, this one of the nut roast the Duchess Hyatt brought? I may have snuck a bite of one earlier. Honestly, maybe better than the one I make, but don't tell anyone I said that.
I must confess, Your Grace, I am the one responsible for placing this box there.
What?
I found this jewelry scattered near the road as I approached the fort.
And you took them?
My sister is no thief. She would never... No, they're right. As soon as I heard the king and queen's retinue was attacked along the road, I knew these belonged to them. But times have been rough lately. The money would be life-changing, so instead of returning them, I placed them in this box and hid it.
Aha, linked clue. We've linked a clue to clues, blues, clues, to clues the news. Okay, we try to link these words, I guess, because that seems to be... I am. Of course I was. Why do you think I brought them? I don't even like the damn things, but if it gets under his skin, it's worth every nutty bite. If I meant him any real harm, I wouldn't have announced the nature of the dish to the staff beforehand. Interesting. So the clues that I have found, I guess I've linked. So there's not further clueage to find there. So now I need to wander around and hover over every bush, search and find things like this to search. Well, that can't be good for your health, but I shan't beat you over the head with it. You leave the smoking pipe where you found it. Okay. Are gruesome murders common to these sorts of things? Queen seems pretty calm about this. I don't see any cluesy clues in here. Oh, hello, Dukesine. Did you want to chat? Yes, the Duke of Edgefield died in the middle of the banquet. I suspect the Duke is already aware of that.
Did you notice anything else? Any of the other guests acting strangely? Acting? Anything that seemed out of place?
Not that I can remember, sorry. I can't believe somebody would do something like this. Oh, do you even need to ask? I've heard some scandalous things about the Adlard and Despard families. The Adlard family has been disgraced and exiled from the kingdom. I've long heard rumors they were closely linked to Zamarkianism. They seem so nice. I always thought they just liked the color red. Duchess Hayat was involved, apparently. She's always hated Zamarkians after what they did to her son. Lord Reinhard Despard's eldest daughter has not been seen for many years, and he's always been quiet about her whereabouts. I heard she eloped with a thief, and that she and her partner are behind many of the high-profile robberies plaguing the capital. Lucky woman. Where's this gorgeous thief coming to steal me away in the middle of the night?
Why was Duke Horatio unable to attend?
There was a terrible cake-related incident. But don't worry, he'll make a full recovery, hopefully.
I don't feel much has been revealed. You find a mud-coated satchel lying in the dirt on the side of the town hall. Inside is a well-used book, assorted ingredients, and dozens of vials containing a clear liquid.
How to poison dummies for dummies. Huh. Try and link that to someone, I guess. I don't... Is this the murder weapon? Sorcerer win, thank the 16 months. I was like, where did the dog go? I was on the dog. She's a dog. What were you expecting? Fair enough. Ah, the wine taster was waffling on about this book the other week. I'm certain he can tell you more. Simon, you dog! My book! Where did you find this? In the courtyard inside a satchel full of vials and strange herbs. I was certain I'd lost it. The Zamarakians attacked our retinue on King's Road. I promise you I have no idea how it ended up here. You must be aware of how suspicious such a book appears in this situation. What? This has nothing to do with the Duke. I assure you, in my line of work, sound knowledge of poisons is vital. This book not only describes how to create poisons, but also how to create a potion to detect them. Just look here. Oh dear. Page that is stored out of the book is the one that describing how to create a potion that detects poison. How convenient. This page was definitely there when I last read it. Fortunately, I have most of it memorized. Would you be so kind as to write down the instructions for us? Of course. I don't know if I'm making progress or not. We're doing things. I need one more piece of evidence, which means there's one hot spot of fucking micronesia I need to track down. With the instructions Simon gave us, we should be able to determine if a portion of the Duke's meal was poisoned. Okay. What instructions? It didn't give me instructions. It just said that he wrote them down. Poison detection recipe. To start to create a base potion consisting of unicorn horn dust, starflower and honestly, I can't remember every detail, but there should be some pre-made vials of the base potion in my satchel. Take the base potion, add a small amount of the substance you suspect was used to create the poison, and heat it to boiling while stirring vigorously. To use it, pour a small amount of the potion on the substance you suspect to have been poisoned. If poison is present, the potion will start blubbling and frothing. So I come over to the satchel and try and get base potion. Okay. And then I did other things that I've already forgotten. Take base potion, add a small amount of the substance you suspect was used to create the poison, and heat it to a boiling point while stirring vigorously. And then pour it. So we've got these three things. I just need to figure out how to heat and stir vigorously. Do I cook it here? Poison detection hollyhock, I see. Unheated poison detection okay, so we need to do you on that. You on that. And you on that. Probably drop you. And then cook them. So now we have the poison detection stuff. We come over. So then we do strange spices, Duke meal. It seems like the pate, because it had the garlic. So that was hollyhock. 20% left till 45 fishing. You're on your way. All right. Simon's satchel was found in the courtyard and contained a suspicious book with one page missing. He claims he lost it in the king's retinue was attacked along the king's road. Either he's lying or it was set up. Alba brought the nut roast to the banquet, ensuring that the king required a custom dish. The duke requested it as well, out of jealousy. It is possible the plates were mixed up and the pate that killed Duke Horse was meant to be served to King Rald. We also found a hastily buried box containing the queen's jewelry. Bianca admitted to finding it along the king's road and taking it for herself. Watch out! I'm taking a lot of damage. But I lived. Aster, are you injured? I am unharmed, Your Grace. Fortunately, our assailant merely incapacitated me. Ah, that reminds me, we should inspect the assassin's body for evidence. The new Duke is onto me. We can't let them know I poisoned the Duke, not while our work is unfinished. Wait until they are isolated from the rest of the group and see that they are dealt with. I'll open the gates. Remember, we need the steward alive. It really feels like it's Bianca at this point. What do I have to do with this? And it says I'll open the gates. We should check on the guests. Well, there's another dead dude. What happened here? I heard an ear-piercing scream and made my way out of the chapel to investigate, only to find these foul beasts running straight for me. If it hadn't been for Ella's timely intervention, I would have surely met the same fate as poor Simon here. Nothing's happened to you while I'm here, Rald. Nothing. Simon deserved better than this. Such a lapse in security is unbecoming of you, Duke. Explain yourself. Were several of the King's Guards not stationed at the North Gate? They were, Your Grace. Once the beasts were incapacitated, I arrived at the North Gate to find the guards unconscious and the gates ajar. They appeared to have suffered a heavy blow to the back of their head and were being monitored as we speak. While we were discussing our findings on the roof of the town hall, Aster and myself were beset by an assassin wearing the armor of the King's Guard. There was an assassin hiding my contingent? Damn it. Such carelessness should be beneath me. Everything's beneath her. They must be who poisoned my dear Cole. No, I don't believe that's possible. They had no access to his mill. I were preoccupied fighting the Duke when the gates opened. All but one were accounted for, Your Grace. The missing guard is likely the assassin who attacked you. Aster was with me the entire time. I know they can't have opened the gates. Though given such a frequency, the stewards responsible for such crimes in fiction, I understand the suspicion. This note we found on the assassin's body indicates that the person responsible for poisoning the Duke opened the gates. They now have the blood of 2 people on their hands. Station more of the King's Guard at the North Gate and ensure the suspects are under surveillance at all times. Just how long do you expect us to follow along with this charade? For at least a while longer, Duchess Hyatt. I support the Duke's call. I, for one, will be in command center, enjoying what little peace I can. It just keeps going. Wait, so now what? Do I need to do it all over again or what? Clues 1 of 8. Son of a bitch! I still think it was Princess. I was most certainly not in the town hall. She became unbearable. Ask Bianca. She and Elle were inseparable back then. Drake the nights away and the blue moon in together. I do remember Bianca mentioning a friend named Ella, but it never occurred to me that she's friend was Queen Ella Maria. Bianca seems really fucking sus. Please see that they face justice. Oh, man. Duchy of Edgeville and fortune are to be inherited by. There's appears to be what a list of assets beneath, but that's all I can make out. This is clearly the late Duke's last will and testament. Someone's trying to destroy it, but why? But why? It was the ground. I tell you, the ground. They had it coming. In fact, it treats you with silent contempt. Well, that's just mean. Okay, the will's not hers. Oh, I thought you knew. I'm forever grateful to her for granting me the opportunity to work at the palace, though we drifted apart over the years. I was making my way to the kitchen when those monsters appeared. I hid behind a supply cupboard until things died down. Lady Ruthven was skulking behind the chapel earlier. Whatever she was doing, it looked suspicious. Simon was a good friend of mine when I was working at the palace. He knew all too well how stifling that environment could be. He deserved better. Hope you can get on my bottom for this. Behind the chapel? There's not really much of a behind the chapel. Did I misunderstand what they were saying? Because there ain't nothing behind the chapel. There ain't even room behind the chapel. Logic dictates that the ground killed him. I didn't kill him, the bullets did. The gun didn't kill him, the bullets did. We've already looked at the revolver. It wasn't anything. There's nothing else here. She doesn't seem to be particularly noteworthy. Question is who does the will respond to, I guess? No one. The will responds to no one. Maybe Princess knows the will. Maybe Princess knows the way. Now there's a wrench lying here. What's your theory? Princess killed the Duke. That's quite the theory. How did you arrive at this conclusion, pray tell?
Rodney was telling me about his first wife, the witch who transformed herself into a duck. What if she managed to reverse the spell and became a dog instead, using her newly acquired puppy dog eyes to ingratiate herself with the Duke? Then she killed the Duke and get revenge on him for stealing her ex-husband.
That's a unique take on Vince.
I was walking past the chapel when I heard the screams. By the time I arrived at the courtyard, Simon and Beast were already dead. Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, it's going like shite. But don't worry, it's taking forever, too.
Did I try and link the will to Rodney? I don't think I did, but maybe. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this burnt parchment we found near your town hall fireplace, would you, Rodney? What? No, I've never seen it before in my life.
Interesting, because it's clearly the remains of the late Duke's will.
I blasted. Very well, dears, you've caught me. I knew where my beloved kept his will. Given what happened, I figured I would check if he had redrafted it to include me. And? According to the will, everything is to go to Princess, the bloody dog, his fortune, the Duchy of Edgeville, everything. I was married to a barrister once who succumbed to a horrific paper cut. May he rest in peace, but damn, I know. And I wasn't willing to find out. I was halfway through burning the blasted thing when the scream from the courtyard spooked me. I came out to see Ellis standing with the bodies of those foul beasts, coated in their blood. It was quite an enrapturing sight. And this quickly, I doubt my heart could withstand another shocking turn of events.
There's a rope. We're searching a rope. I hope this would be a useful clue. Nope, I'm afraid not. Do you have any hits? We should ask Ella if them being friends is true. Okay.
It was nothing, I assure you. Merely some old tricks of my monster hunting days. They were clumsy, lumbering things. Quite simple to strike down.
Rodney told me you were friends with Bianca before you became queen.
A cook. Yes, we knew each other back when I was shearing sheep and baking cakes for the Duke of Lumbridge to make a living. You could say we were close once. That's why I agreed to hire her as our personal cook after I married Roald. But she left our service on bad terms. She destroyed a family heirloom of us. Claims it was an accident, of course. Likely story. She believes that I became queen by chance, that Roald simply plucked me from the streets of Varrock and made me his bride because he admired my beauty. That had Roald seen her first, he might have chosen her instead.
Do you know anything about the assassins who disguised one of your guards?
Roald and myself were just discussing this. We know not the identity of said guard, nor how they infiltrated the retinue. Mark my words, I will be having a talk with our captain of the guard when we return to our palace. That I allowed this to happen reflects as poorly on myself as the Duke's murder does on you.
Wonderful.
Don't disappoint us.
Fuck you! We're putting together some crazy shit here. It's the end times, I tell you. The end times! I still think it's Bianca. Detective scene, I'm so... bored seems excessive.
I don't know if there's something up on the body that we missed. Looking at it again. I don't know how many times we need to like if things update or if we need to go back to them repeatedly, etc. Plus, there's always the risk that if we look around, we'll find another fucking pun. So we've got to be careful. Is the music player playing Jingle Bells, or is it just me? Like, wacky Jingle Bells. Like Wingle Bells or something. Puns? Search anything. I'm afraid not. I checked all three. Well, I checked 2 of the 3. Now I've checked all 3. What do you want me to do? Okay, that's unhelpful. That didn't give me a whole lot to work with. I guess I haven't talked to the lady, have I? Maybe she's the next clue that unlocks the clues that unlocks everything. Hi, Doochie. My dear Henry, my son, those vile Zamarokans sunk their 4 foul claws that have twisted his mind. He was always a sickly boy, an outcast, easy prey for those wicked people, got caught up in things he shouldn't have. King Roll didn't know the meaning of the word mercy. He decided to make an example of my poor boy. He was still a child. Just 20 years ago, to the day, has become any easier. Only such words could bring him back. Pardon my candidness, but such sentiments provide me little comfort. The king is an honest man. He granted me my duchy in honor of my service to his father, to make amends for what transpired back then. But he will never free himself from his father's actions, not while he bears his name. Yeah, I think I got a clue out of that, right? So do I go back and talk to the king again? Or just wander around without actually talking? Link a clue. There's nothing to link. I did not leave the chapel until I heard the screams, so I wasn't in a position to see anything noteworthy. Iris walked behind the chapel at one point. What she was doing back there, I cannot say, but she seemed to be accompanied by an animal. A bird, perhaps? It's not the first time she saved me, and I doubt it'll be the last. So, now we need to ask Iris about the animal. Yes, I believe it's just one shared bazaar across everything. Okay. So am I looking for a bird? What was the whole... There was an animal with her situation. It was a Christmas song playing, for sure. Okay, that's not good. But We can get up on the walls. I think there's the ladder. Is it possible that there's something interesting up on top of these? Seems unlikely. Especially since it says no. It's like, so about that, no. There's a bird over there. Doesn't seem to be much in the way of anima on this side. I genuinely think it was Jingle Bells. I don't think talking to my guys helps at all. I feel like I need to... I feel like the bird thing is it. And there's a bird sitting here over here. But that it disappeared if I come near. Assuming this ladder's also not usable. I don't have any clues to link, right? No. I've got to find this last clue. The Ella... Oh, maybe I talked to Bianca now that I've talked to Ella, because there's been several of the Ella Bianca thing going on, and yet we haven't gotten anywhere with it. This whole behind the church thing is just throwing me. There's been nothing of note of the church, but like 18 points at it. Like, what are you trying to direct me to that I'm not seeing? $103? Yeah, we're so close to our goal. It's amazing. I never thought we'd get this close. Well, this has definitely been less interesting than I would have hoped. I don't have any clues to link anything to, so all I could guess is it's like that there's some random ass need to click here. We've done the assassin's letter. Doesn't tell us anything. Other than we need the steward alive. Not you. The Duchess story is heartbreaking. Okay. And that's all we get. If I talk to the steward? This is the steward. She doesn't have anything. Rodney doesn't have anything. I tried clicking on this. I don't know if I finished it. Okay. I didn't think so, but, you know, like, willing to look again kind of thing. We've looked at the lead pipe. We've looked at all three animals. The biggest thing for me is it... What the heck? A wax seal. Okay. Okay. Looks like a wax seal that would have been used on a later. This iconography. I can't say I've ever seen anything like it. We need to find out who's been receiving letters in private. Okay. At least that opens up a little bit. Gives us another thing to work off of. Whoever we link. I'm still suspicious of Bianca, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm in a instance. This seems like it would be Iris, given that everybody pointed, it was like, she's doing something back there. But... But we're in Fort Fuckery, just in an instanced versions of it. And it's been a drag.
Oh, this must have fallen off the letter my friend sent me.
Your friends?
I have some friends who've been hearing my gossip, that's all. I received a letter by Raven from them asking about the banquet, so I sent them a response. They seem very concerned about the king's well-being.
What'd you tell them?
I told them the tension between Lord Rodney and the Queen, some intrigued rumors Alba was telling me, and that the Duke was murdered. He's probably the one that should have been worried about.
I cannot discern if Lady Ruthvid is remarkably cunning or unspeakably dim-witted. I don't know.
So sorry if I've done something that's upset you. Here, I'll lend you this amulet as apology. It's an amulet of spaniel speak. Animals make for fantastic conversation partners.
We get to talk to the dog now. I'm still cooking trout.
Hello, princess.
Talking! You're talking! Please, help! Father ate strange-smelling meat, and now he's not moving. Sad, confused.
We think somebody poisoned him. I know it won't bring him back, but I'm trying to find out who did it.
Why would anyone hurt Father? He gave the best treats, and belly rubs, and pats!
I'm not sure. I don't suppose you've seen anything suspicious. Anything could be a clue.
Lots of suspicious things around. Things buried, strange smells, strange people. Show you, show you!
Lead the way.
Select princess, and she will point you in the direction of a potential clue. Northwest. Well, there's not much over northwest, so... You rummage through an assortment of ancient bones and decomposing animal parts. Treasure! Perhaps this is treasure, but is it going to help us find your father? More suspicious things over here. Come, come. Southeast. This quest is so long. I mean, it's no recipe for disaster, but still. Southwest. Dogs are so wonderful, even in games. Northeast. West. Northeast. All right. Goes up and down violently. A hidden kachi. Inside the kachi, you find a badge bearing the symbol of Zamorak and a sealed letter. Fine work, princess. Yay, helpful, helpful. To our latest recruit, an opportunity has risen. Your target will be visiting Fort Fuckery for the banquet in a week's time. This will be a perfect moment to strike. I will assign an assassin to you. Remember, they are to only be used as the last resort. You are to eliminate the mark whilst drawing no attention to yourself or us. Do not fail me, Z. I believe we have discovered all the evidence we can. We should share our findings with King Rald and Queen. Yes, I'm ready, I guess.
There you are, coward.
Let's review the evidence. Simon's satchel seems an appropriate place to start. How did it end up in the courtyard? Why was a page torn out of the book? It was found on the King's Road, wasn't it? Simon told us that the king and queen's retinue was attacked by cultists along King's Road. He lost his satchel in the commotion. The murderer must have arrived afterwards, finding it by the side of the road while making their way to the fort. They tore out a page detailing how to brew poison detection potions and dumped the satchel in the courtyard to frame him. I don't really know that we clarified this. King Rald was their true target. They knew that he would be eating a custom dish and that Simon only tests his beverages, not his meals. but they did not expect the Duke. Simon testing beverages, not meals, also goes along with Bianca. They did not expect the Duke to insist on having the same dish. Plates were mixed up when Aster was serving at the table, and poisoned pate was served to Duke Horse by mistake. One of the assassins who filtered on an entourage. The assassin was assigned to the murder by the Zamarakian benefactors as the last resort should the subterfuge fail. Then we found on the body read, remember, we need the steward alive. Why do they need me alive? It was an excuse to protect you. I suspect the person who wrote that note was trying to protect you. Protect me? Most importantly, why do any of this? What was their motive in committing regicide? Take revenge on Queen Elamaria. Sole target of their scorn is Queen Elamaria. The Zamarakians offer the murderer a means to destroying the Queen Elamaria cares about most. You. What is your conclusion then, Duke Zine? Who is responsible for the murder of Duke Horse? It was Bianca. God damn it. I clicked away and now I gotta start all over on fucking stupid shit. Okay, good. Do you honestly believe I murdered the Duke, Aster? You admitted to finding jewelry belonging to Queen Elamaria strewn along the King's Road. It stands to reason that you also discovered Simon's palace. Satchel, you know about the hollyhock and how to utilize it in your culinary work. You knew Simon merely tested the King's beverages from your time working at the palace. That the assassin was ordered not to harm me. Your soured relationship with the Queen. I do not want to believe it, but I cannot deny the evidence. Well done, Aster. You and the Duke figured it out. Those fanciful novels of yours prepared you for this, no doubt. Ask yourself, why do these high-born scublord over you? We're better than this. We're better than this. Better? You murdered 2 innocent people. The Duke was yet another arrogant leech, born into power he neither earned nor deserved. He cared for the lives of his people, more so than even his own. Not that you could understand, you pathetic, selfish wretch. What about poor Simon? What did he do to deserve this? I didn't plan for the beast to kill him. He did deserve better. He was a friend. But he didn't respect himself enough to better his miserable life. I do. Ungrateful, should I have sung your praises for being offered the opportunity to serve you and your new husband? You always thought you were better than me. You don't deserve the throne you were handed. I know that the crimes cannot be forgiven, nor forgotten, but the punishment for treason is too good for her, in my opinion. Very well. Get her out of my sight. You want to cuddle Princess so bad? Pardon me, Your Grace, but I need some time to myself. Fine work, Zane. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced. We are ready to depart for the capital once you declare tonight's banquet over. Ed the banquet. I'm done. I'm over it. Aster takes 2 weeks leave following the events of the banquet to reflect on all that transpired. I wonder what it would have done if you guessed the wrong thing. If it does the, you know, like, ha, you're wrong. There's no way I could have done this. And it's like, yeah, the evidence doesn't fit. And then you have to try again. It's good to be back. I see the post-banquet cleanup has been meticulously executed in my absence. Well, Your Grace, all things considered, please do not worry about me. It was wonderful to have the opportunity to live out a real murder mystery, even if the end result was more akin to a nightmare than a dream. To think that B murdered 2 innocent people. How little I knew about her situation. Could I have prevented it getting to this point? I will miss her. But I am more than ready to resume my managerial responsibilities. Speaking of which, Lord Rodney would like to have a word with you. You will find him in the kitchen. Rodney, I wasn't expecting that. Simply marvelous to see you again, dear. Under less dire circumstances, it would appear. Ah, yes. Well, you see, as it turns out, a spaniel was not able to legally inherit a duchy, despite Cole's wishes. The position was ultimately given to his younger sister. Suffice it to say, she did not appreciate her brother leaving the duchy to his dog over her. And she never liked me much to begin with. Both Princess and myself have been banished from Edgeville until further notice. Fortunately, your darling steward graciously offered us a position here. I know a thing or two about cooking, you know. My third wife was a baker. How did she die? What? Sharon isn't dead, darling. We parted ways very amicably. Oh,
I've been discussing potential improvements to these facilities with your ruggedly handsome blueprint manager. Hopefully you'll be quite pleased when you see the results.
Holy shit! It never ended. It just kept going. 8,000 construction XP, 3,000 random, and ability to build all 3 tiers of the Fort 3 kitchen. That was the longest quest. RuneScape definitely has long quests. We did it! Alright, we're gonna head out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully we can get on going a little bit closer to regular time tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Thank you for bearing with me as, you know, I deal with whatever the hell it is that's going on. And it's good to see you, and I appreciate you all. So, at any rate, we didn't quite meet our sub goal, so we don't get to do the special thing, but, you know, it was kind of fun to be silly with. Hopefully everybody takes it in the fun that it's intended. All right. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow and catch you next time. Naruto, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, Naruto, man. That gifted sub, we're just that close to hitting that sub goal. You know? It's that close. And so thank you, Naruto, with the gifted sub to Wolf Lover. Congratulations, Wolf Lover. And then Sorcerer Win, if I missed you, I'm sorry. And AJ Sen, they get the 16 months and 14 months respectively. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll make the sub goal tomorrow. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.